Hello, hello, hello. Let me turn this music off. I already turned it off on stream before myself. And welcome, we are back here. More Starfield. That again. So it's not muted. I'll mute. Okay. Here we go. So we are back with more Starfield. It's been since, I believe, Tuesday, right? Yes, Tuesday. That is indeed Tuesday right there. So let's load the save up. I don't exactly remember what I was doing. But I was doing something. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I had just set this up. I had just put all my friends back. And my new friend right here. Oh man, okay. So let me look at the quests. Mantis. Secret outpost on a dead spacer. Yeah, this maybe I have more stories for that, I don't know. Looks like you could sort here, that little like arrow thing. The two arrows on top of each other, but no. You can't. You can't minimize anything, no. Alright, well. What should I do? What should I do? I'm fine doing this. I think this would be pretty fun. Secret outpost. Found on a spacer. Oh yeah, I have new weapons. Yeah, that was gonna be cool. I'll put the frag mines on. Why not? Alright, secret outpost. Loyal to your crew, I get it. But screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Denable IB or 1B. There is a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Okay. I don't like regrets, so I gotta get my ass over there then. To get my cool pilot seat. Look at this thing. It's gonna go. Okay, undock. Let's see where this is. I was docked there. Oh yeah, I had just finished the quest with the people in their settlement. That's what it was. Okay. No, I wanted to hail this guy right here. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed. I just wanted to hail him, say hi. Want to see what happened.
Pardon?
I think these are just...
Excuse me.
Guys from...
Okay. Hello.
Ooh, there's some loot here though. Kind of far away, but let's try and get it. These, those ships are from the previous quest. So, as is this stuff, I'm kind of surprised, honestly. These ships don't typically have all that much, honestly, on them. That's that useful. Whoa, okay, hold on. This one's near. And this one. Alright, there we go. So this is where we want to go. To Denabola, or whatever. Which is kind of far away. It's one of these red ones, which I've never... Your ship doesn't have enough fuel capacity to try jumping to a closer star system. Or to add HE3 tanks. Okay, I have to go here then first. Horima. I have to actually power up my grab jump. What's the point of having that much on the grab jump? I've never understood, like... Is it if you need to jump out in the middle of battle or something? You can do it really quickly? I haven't exactly understood what the whole point is.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for
coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Okay, what is this ship? Hello? This is Quinmo. Of course. I don't understand you. Can you hear me? Is there something wrong with your communication, sir? You can't exactly respond. Is there something wrong? Do you need help? Okay. I got a quest for this, right? Yeah. We'll do this after this, maybe. We'll come back, but not right now. Didn't have to enter that. Where's my quest? This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? Okay, let me go through, actually up. Ebola. Ooh, there's a lot of water here. Open planet map. So we're on a planet. Ooh, it's got one of these blue suns. Sure, that's the technical term for it. There's an abandoned Mewbridge Pharmaceuticals lab, an abandoned Bionics lab, and this secret lab here. Got a temperate climate. Cool. Let's land here at the secret outpost. We're gonna bust in. Whoa, trees! I haven't seen trees yet on the planet. Unless it was like New Atlantis or whatever. Exit ship.
This might be a good location for a settlement.
I was wondering about
Can
that.
get the hell out, or we'll 5, 4. Get the hell out.
She just started shooting before I even did. He was counting down. She didn't care. Wow, this thing has a lot of sway on it. Oof, it is difficult to try and hit a headshot with this thing, or even just a body shot. That is why you have, oh, what was that? Why you have like a scope on it typically.
Listen
Space
up,
Communication
scumbags.
1.
The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nut jobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them. Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
I guess the secret base is one of
Calling all
those
spacers.
labs or something.
You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Freestar Collective. The United Colonies. Even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. And you know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them, abandoned after the Colony War. And those others? They want them.
and then I'll take what you took. Sorry, that's just how it works around here. So I have this lawgiver. Oh, you have the Orion. I don't think I used that. Okay, let's try this one out. It's like kind of like an assault. Oh no, I did use this. As you shoot out like 2 bullets at once. It's patient 1 again. Weapon case. An arc welder. What? I don't know where the other guy went.
I think they're gone.
No, there's one man left out here. There he is. He's dead. he was hoping that I wouldn't remember that he existed. He was like, please don't remember me. Yeah, how much gravity does this planet have? Yeah, it's kind of low on it. Not super, super low, but kind of. They didn't really like this place that much. They had 3 people on watch. Ooh, but wait a minute. This just in. A new ship? No? Thought I heard it. Thought I heard a ship land. What? What are those things? Yeah, thing there, who cares? What in the world are these? A pearl filterer. Fiber tissue. Oh, hello. Go through the back door, there's also people. Ooh, that is a level 30. There's still 2 over there.
Not this time.
Yeah, what's up here? Seems we're both too far away to hit each other. Oh, wait, you're still gonna throw frag grenades at me? Okay, let's bring out the sniper rifle and see if I can do anything with that. I want to try out this arc welder as well and see what that is. But where is the gun? You. Oof. This guy hits for a lot. Guess it makes sense he's a level 30, but jeez. Why am I getting hit markers when I'm not hitting him?
Get down, Captain.
Yeah, just walk over here, please. Can you walk on that mine I just put down? I think he's a little scared. Oh wow. I don't know what happened to him, but he wasn't looking so hot there. A sensor-chipped, refined, deep-core space helmet. I can blend in with the environment while sneaking while moving. That's nice. Plus 20% accuracy while moving on the run. Sure. So I'll put that on. I mean, this one's pretty good too. I put ballistic shielding on it, but all it does is just raise the physical thing. I did do that. Firing on the run I already have. Plus 2 max auto attempts that can be banked while hacking. I never even saw that as like an option or whatever. Okay, what is this arc welder? It is actually a gun. Okay. I thought maybe this was like a new cutter, but no. I think this is actually a gun. Maybe not, but I guess I'll see. So let me equip some of this stuff. Like the Orion here. I don't have any bullets for this modified Kraken anymore. I don't know where they went. So I can just put that there instead. Where's the gun? Go. There we go. Poison Beowulf. Put it on 5 maybe. And the Lawgiver. Put that on 8. Sure. And then I'll try this thing out and see what it is. We got this dude and then this guy. A Shock Troop Power Pack. A Power Boost Pack. What is that? I have like a skip one on or something like that right now. A Power Boost Pack. Okay, so it's like one giant jump and that's it. I don't like that as much as mine. This skip one allows me to skip capacity one, just lets me jump forever. Almost. Alright, let's go inside. The lair of the Mantis. There's a lot of things here. No, I think I already had that, but sure. Collecting all these books for like no reason. A toilet paper tube. Gotta take that. I hear someone talking. Smoked salmon fillet. Red Rover, come over. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Get over here. I have things for you. Better not be full too. You're not. Take the basic and power boost packs here. And this one, I guess. Yep, that's enough. Bye-bye.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Optional, learn more about the lair of Mantis? I mean, and that's just kind of what I'm gonna do. What's that flashing light? It's like, is that my flashlight? All this, it ain't real? What? That sounds like something Ryuji would say. In Persona 5. Well, I guess he would say it ain't for real. Whoa! Look at this thing. Oh, that's actually so cool. So I'll have to listen to that. Hauler Deep Recon Suit. Whoa, this thing looks so cool. It matches my thing. Look at all the gold on it. Resources weigh 25% less. That's pretty cool. Hold on, I want to put that on. I mean, this thing's pretty good, but like, I don't know. This one's really cool. Hello. Ooh, you're running away. Gotta look at myself while I use this cool thing. Alright, let's listen to this note before I forget. Lair Slate, the gold mine. This lair is a gold mine. The Mantis was loaded. The salvage top-notch. And the good stuff's gotta be further in. The payout's gonna be extreme. Just gotta survive until then. Traps took out Carver and Jiang. Livy volunteered to a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastards. Just gotta stay off Livy's radar. Well, you were on mine. Anything else? Synapse Alpha? What's that? Oh, it's like a drug thing. Automated message.
Well, the
No,
I
we
know.
don't.
Things have been difficult. The mantle of the
Whoa.
man is a heavy burden, but you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear, someone to check them, to make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
Hold Earth shotgun, cool. Advanced calibrated navigator space helmet. That's cool. Those frag mines absolutely destroyed the whatever you call it, the, I'll put that on 4. That's a lot of fun. And then I'll bring out this shotgun. Nice. Whoa, it looks so tiny. Why does it look so small? The guns get bigger when they went into space. Can't even see out of this helmet. Tummy bugs. What was I saying? What was it that I was saying? I don't know. I was saying I was in the middle of talking about something and then I just like got interrupted. Okay.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on
What?
Denebola 1B. And she ends up with, I love you, and I'm proud of you. No. Semper Tyrannis. Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
So this is his mom's place? And that was who was talking to him, I guess, before? Okay. I mean, this looks about right. This and then this. That's not it. This, I don't think that's right. What about 2 that are close together? That, okay, so there's one for this and then for that. Oh, and then this last place. These are hard. This works. I don't know if anything else will. It's like that will, okay. An isolated magnet, a super cold magnet, and then a suppressed calibrated rattler, which isn't really any good. I do remember seeing that. The difficulty of what you unlock doesn't actually increase the quality of what you get, which is kind of strange. I don't really understand why they would do that, but there you go. Well, deeper inside we go, apparently, the crazier the things are gonna get. Here's just a dead spacer, which is kind of concerning. I don't know why this guy's just sitting here dead. In another one, I'll take his protein bar. His bloody protein bar. What just happened? Apparently there was something back there that could blow up, and somehow I didn't. But they did, and I don't even know where their corpses went. Down here. There were 2 giant things that could explode there. Let's just have a little sit down. Whew, I need a break after that. Look how cool I am with my gold on. Calibrated navigator and then a drum beat. Oh yeah, I saw one of these things before. I want to try it. Get over here.
Do you
Whatever
need
your
something?
name is.
Here, let me take that.
Marika. Take this spacesuit. And you want this or this? Maybe that. What about this? Or that? These don't really weigh anything. Running out of
Let's
space
talk
here.
again soon.
Where is the drum beat? Yes, I want to try this thing out.
Huh?
I don't have like any ammo for it. Something to remember. Whoa, that thing. This burns through ammo. Does a lot of damage though. But man, does it just burn through the ammo. You should go this way. What kind of grenade was that? It was chasing me. Seven, 6, 8. Three, 1, 9, 8. Where did I? Okay, there we go. It's on 5. Try to scope on this thing. I think that one of those guys' packs exploded maybe or something, I don't know. All of a sudden I got a kill. Anyone else? There's one more. Alright, now I can loot. I have 1,000,000 ammo for this thing. Like never gonna run out. Still playing combat music, but like almost positive I got everything. Leon's corpse. Found Leon's body. It looks like one of the damn traps got him too. Big fight over his body until Iron Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his cred stick though, so bonus. Gotta wonder if Mantis's own son got nixed. How can we do any better? Just stole his money off his body. Ooh, okay, you have a lot more. Give this thing, which I already have a bunch of. Furious modified Equinox. Well, calibrated grendel, hold on, maybe that's what I had before, no. I'm still sad that I lost my one gun that was really good. Yeah, I already looted you. Okay. Mantis revealed.
Mantis? No way.
Oh?
I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Tape measure. I think I've seen one of those before. A master safe. I can't even unlock that. All kinds of different drugs. In game, of course. In game. To prepare fundamentals? No, I thought maybe I'd get like a level up there or something, like a book from Skyrim. They do kind of have like the magazines from Fallout. But And not necessarily a skill level. They don't have that really in this game. There's no like skills like that, but something where it's like you know how to make something new on your ship or whatever. Okay, what was I gonna look at here? In my head, I'm like, yes, that. I don't think it was a note. Oh, maybe.
I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
Well, A, you die, and B, your mom is the mantis. Hope that means that she's actually like a big mantis. I don't think so, though. Was there like a gun I picked up? No, I don't think so. A space bounty hunter suit.
Maybe
Whoa.
we should leave some things behind?
But wait a minute, this thing was really good. It doesn't have any special bonuses, and it weighs like just an absurd amount, but
Did you need my help? Sharing is care.
seems like it might be worth it. Here, take my other suits. I'm just barely under the limit now.
I'll talk to you later.
Ooh, I see you. You tapped all your dudes. I'd be a little scared if I were you. Ooh, there's a lot of guys here, actually. Beg for mercy. Then you just die. What this lawgiver can do. Let's flank him. A level 38? Oh my goodness. Talk to Livy. Where's she?
Let's get this over with, huh?
Oh, it does go that far. They can't see me. I'm invisible as I stand here and crouch and shoot them. I can't see my crosshair, but I'm doing good enough here. You should come around the corner. Well, someone went boom. That guy's hanging from the from a pipe up there. Ooh. We're real close here. I think there's like a couple of these guys. There's one up here too, at a high level. Keep your head up.
You're not so tough, are you?
I'm doing better without the sight than I do with. Poke your head up. There'll be a lot of looting after this.
Say goodbye! Shoot to kill! Ah! Not going down.
Yes, you are.
You think that hurt?
Yeah, it does. I can tell. Alright, let's loot this guy who got his head stuck up here. An antiseptic refined deep space mining helmet. Over encumbered. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second. Ooh, Leon's dead. It's final recording.
Turrets. Mom, why the hell? This whole thing is a sick joke. Gotta get out. Oh God.
You died. You did not get out. Thanks for the monies. A frenzy burrow knife. Borrow, I guess. That's worth a lot of money. Take some grenades out of it. Another frag grenade. Gotta stay away from you though, because I need the. I like how it's optional, like I could just walk right past her. Gotta loot some of these people. A weapon case. What is in you? Gotta be something like that. That's it. And then is there any way that this works? Doesn't look like it. Work for you either, or you. This thing? No. I mean, this guy. But what about this? I guess I messed up at some point, because there's no other way to unlock this. Or like this, maybe? No? To be completely honest, I have absolutely no idea. Okay, so it's this, and then it's got to be one of these ones. What goes... I mean, yeah, that goes there, but what in the world goes here? Oh, this. I swear I used the wrong one before or something. It was not working. Well, whatever. I used a bunch of digipicks for probably the worst gun in the game. It's better than what I'm using. I'm not even gonna open up that safe. Basically guarantee it's not gonna be anything good. I only have 5 picks left. I like how I can literally just walk past. Hello.
Wait, don't
Or
shoot!
him.
I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Attack, you're just another dead spacer. Spacers aren't usually the surrendering type.
It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
It's like this place, or how do you deal with the
No,
traps?
sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
Looks like they really tore
It's
you
true.
apart.
So many of my crewmates are gone. And this corridor is the worst. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
How many words have you tried?
5, 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Oh, poor Fred.
Oh, Fred. You're smarter than
Why
you
does
look.
everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
Betray me and you'll die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck. This place has killed so many of us.
I don't see anything on the floor yet. Well, speaking of putting things on the floor, I'll throw that thing on the floor. I had this new one. I'll put it on 4. Misc. Anything heavy? Not really. Resources. Super cool magnets. But it's a rare manufactured thingy. What if I have the alien sandwich? And a bitten sandwich. And some boom cola pop and some boom cola orange or boom pop orange or maybe some boom pop reactor. What about some boom pop rhubarb? What if I just have some bourbon? What if I have more cola but in chunk form? What if I have some cake? Well, something put my carrying capacity up. I can't do that. At least I don't think I can. Security. Not yet. I need to do 5 more picks. I have 3 skill points. Was there something in here I wanted? Or is it down here? Or was it here? Oh yeah, weapon engineering and spacesuit design. I think that's what I wanted. Need to do that first. I might hold on to these for now and then just do some random crafts and such. Okay, then biohazard level 3. Highly dangerous, pathogenic material used. Access restricted. Authorized personnel only. Why is there an X on the wall? They tried Mantis. It's like, what's that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 hold on a second here. I haven't even attempted to spell anything out. How can you just send turrets out?
I'm not going to make it.
Oh, they're like blowing each other up over there or something? What is going explosion, explosion, explosion? No, I don't think they're blowing each other up. health. Okay, there we go. I don't know if they always pop out or what, or if I just stepped on something by accident. Do not enter. It says 3 here. Is there like an elf or like a yawn or maybe it's a mantis? I have no idea what I would even try and do. Let me. You step on this stuff. I'll just do what they did. So you can either solve this puzzle or just destroy everything. Optional, learn more, explore. I don't know. Alright, I'm through. The end. Yeah, I did.
It's amazing.
I just destroyed the turrets. Is all.
Be careful. There will be traps, robots, ugly turrets. Very dangerous.
I cannot believe that every single time I tried to pick that up, I was like, nope, 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 nope. Okay, well, there's a door here. Also an expert door here. I see something behind it, so I think it would be useful to try and do this. This seems about right. Is there like a 3? Yeah, let's see next. Two, yep, right here. Yep, and then this one. So far I haven't really been stumped by any. Utility headphones, perfect. The same as this thing, except worse in range and accuracy. Fire rate and mag is higher. Okay. No. It's just from what I was holding. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Lemon, I got a lemon. Wow. So much behind that door. Ooh, okay. You're using a gun I don't know of. Hold on. I never looked up to grab things from that turret. Is there anything to get from these guys? Yes. Are you
Always
full
a good day.
up?
What do you have
Yep.
for me?
Pretty much. I can't even give you that. No, I can't even give you any of those. Okay then.
Bye, Captain.
I don't need this thing or this thing. They look kind of cool, but that's like it. Oh, but wait, this finishes my outfit. I can't drop that. Just bring them both.
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby.
Where is one of those guns that destroys robots really well? This thing. Is it doing it that well, though? You should walk forward. Wow, that sound is interesting. Oh, killed him. Okay, you are still alive back there. I was like, is he dead? No, I can't loot that guy though, apparently. Do I not have any more? Oh my gosh, I don't have any more health. I don't have any more medkits. I've used them all. Heal gel? No. Heart plus. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Open superfood paste kit. I thought, how did I get up to full health? I did not.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Keep your eyes on anything. Death is everywhere.
Lair of the Mantis. I only just now got here. Where does this take me, I wonder?
Thank you! Now the treasure of the Mantis will be mine! It will be! Wait! Turn off! Turn off!
What a dingus. What was he even doing? Ooh, look at that ship up there. Yep. It's me, I'm Leon. I am the closest you can get to death without dying. See, there's a reason to pick up all this food. Look at me eating all my cheddar cheese snacks and everything. My Raisin Bran cereal. My Red Harvest lentils. Yummy food.
Mother, in these final days, I wish be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I.
Do I get a free ship here? I need to save. Come over here and go boom. I am absolutely so close to death. It's unbelievable. I can hear my heart pounding. Some toast. I think I remember where I picked that up even. I'm using every single health item. Okay, there we go. Finally, I'm restored. I don't think I needed to use that plus 8% for 4 seconds thing. All of them. I don't think I needed to use them all. Okay, wait. What? What's that way and what's that way? Claim the Mantis ship. Claim the Mantis spacesuit. Okay. So you can take the ship. That's awesome. Free ship, free spacesuit. Free shitty gun. No one in here. Dang, she was living nice down here. Oh, a bitten sandwich. Perfect. Doreen's computer. I guess I could maybe hop on here. Scorched Earth. Warning. Admin alert. Please log off this computer. Process Scorched Earth has detected 3 unclosed documents. You have 1 hour to comply before admin override. You've earned it. Doreen, you must have thought I was crazy. But now you see, right? Of all of the people I could have chosen, I know you will fill the role of the Mantis the best. In these computers, you will find the history of the Mantis, what the Mantis is today. It wasn't always the case. When reading the logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time, and before she passed the mantle, she recognized that the Mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the settled system safer. Strike fear into the heart of those that believe that they are above the law, above reproach. But most importantly, keep the secret safe. Now I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left all you need here. The former Mantis. First kill. I've been forced to take lives, but this is the first time I did so as the Mantis. It felt different. I was scared. More about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the Mantis ship, the Razor Leaf, was light years above everyone else, and she still flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside. The hull's what matters, though. That's the symbol. But in the end, I got the better of the Redderer. I imagine there will be celebrations in the streets of Aquila City. Total scum. But I can't shake the feeling that tracker work is at its heart murder for pay. I'm not sure why the old Mantis chose me. Pretty much every Mantis has said that. Oh, Ace, hello. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pat. I hope you're having fun on your getaway. Hello, Ace. I'm about to get a spaceship here. About Leon. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on. Joining you for a little bit. Hey, thank you. It's nice to see you. Well, all I can think of is, you have a year to live, Dory. It plays over and over in my head. I can smell the office. See the sad, flat eyes of the doctor. Details coming back to me at the oddest times. It puts everything in stark relief. What's important, what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor, and I just know Leon could do it. I have failed him so much. The job always seems so pressing. If I'm brutally honest with myself, the nannies and the boarding schools raised him more than I. But there's great sadness in him. Greatness in him. There's great sadness in him. Are you stealing the spaceship? I'm kind of. A little bit. If only he could see it. I'm going to talk with a lawyer. First thing when I get in the system, the wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today. Feels so normal, but I'm walking through the world like it's a cloud. Apparently there's something called a Mantis. Some kind of a... I don't know, this lady was a Mantis, and she was given the Mantis by someone else, and the Mantis was passed down, and she was going to give it to her son, but she set this absurd trap up that her son died, so then I came here, and now I'm going to take the Mantis spacesuit, and then also the ship. So I'm kind of stealing it, but nobody else is going to take it. You can steal other people's spaceships, really? I tried to do that to one of them, and I'd never even thought that you could in general because of that. Ooh. Wow, this is interesting looking. Oh, it's doing that thing again. I'll have to try and steal other people's spaceships then. 4% chance to reflect attacks? That's cool. Weapons weigh 50% less. 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still. And where's the helmet? Oxygen consumption down, resources weigh 25% less. Deal 25% damage on the next attack after hitting the target's head. Wow. It's still me under here. I'm like a superhero now. I'm gonna have to try and steal a spaceship then. But this isn't stealing like that, you know, this is a quest. I got this at the end of last stream. Oh, also I used all of my healing items up already, so that's not very good. Original Aquila City Charter. Reactive Trackers Alliance spacesuit. I like how this is just literally better than the one I just picked up. Anything special here? Not really. If they pay 6,000 to be able to sell for 7,000, just do that a bunch of times and then you'll make money. Very, very, very slowly. I have too many things on myself, but I don't want to drop any of it. So, my CO2 is going up, or whatever. I'm excited to get another ship. Only had the one for a while now.
Do you need me to take anything, Captain?
You talking and this thing popping up scared me. I thought that, like, I was getting talked to by the computer. Security log. Explosions detected. Emergency wipe 3 running. Defense contingency, scorched earth initiated. Mainframe failing, hard wipe at 93%, security offline, process terminated. Archive security log. Deleted logs. I don't know. Not much there, really. Alright, time to take the spaceship. I don't think there's anything else over here.
You are not.
Oh boy, wow, that's multiple dudes. It was you. It was you. You were talking to me from the computer. Of course. You hacked into my system. You're not on a trip at all. In the middle of the night, you hacked into my computer. Maybe you are on a trip, but you're here. You're nearby. Yeah, but the trip was to my computer. To hack into it. Another level up. The trip into a future space world. You're in Starfield. How are you talking to me? And you got all the crazy technology. Go to it. Can I not go to it here? Guess not. I'm gonna start dying here. I think when you level up, you gain full health. It's interesting. It's something that, like, they've always done, but I didn't know that they did that in this game. So open the door, please.
You are doing well, Leon.
Oh,
Almost there.
this is kind of old, an old message.
Things have been difficult. The mantle of the mantis is a heavy burden, but you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates.
Speaking of
need
heavy,
someone to fear.
I'm carrying
Protect them.
much
To
too
make them
much.
realize some lines cannot be crossed.
And I'm gonna start taking damage here as I move.
You have
Spaceship,
it in you,
spaceship,
Leon.
spaceship, spaceship.
I know you do.
It's all the way up there.
Stay sharp.
I can't make it.
Just a little further.
Oh. Grab on. Ooh, grabbed onto something. There better not be any enemies over here. Almost here, I can put things into this ship's hull. Quest. Oh, it wants me to do my interview. It's like, hey, we've had this interview set up for you for months. The razor leaf. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Should have worked. I think it worked, right? Did it work? I hope it worked. It's not working, though. Why? Disabled? Why is everything disabled? Oh, I get it. Hold on. Oh, I made... Let's see if you can really tell. I did actually... Okay, let me... First off... Oh, man. Everything reverted. I think it was 600 seconds for the glasses. Hydrate was 10. Wow, everything reverted. Head pat was 10 seconds. I think bonk was 10 seconds. Nobody's ever bonked me. Clown would be 600. Okay. Hydrate and a head pat. Hello? Why? Why you no work? Why you no working? I don't understand. Why wouldn't it be working? It's all here. The thing should be set up, is it? Yeah. Let me refresh this. Again. Do it. No. Why you no work? Why you do this? So the reason it's not working, I kind of know why, is because I don't know if you can tell. What's going on? Why am I all kind of off to the left? I don't know if you can really tell. Make myself a little bit bigger, but I changed my hair a little bit. Just a very, very small amount. I added more black lines. And also my hair moves more when I look left and right. I increased that. Up and down I also increased, but it just doesn't do anything whenever I move up and down. I don't really know why. It's a very tiny amount. But I changed the color a little bit. Not color, I just added some black lines because I thought my hair looked a little flat. So I added some black lines to make it look a little fuller, I guess. But I don't know what's there's the game. I don't know what's going on with the head pats, honestly. I really don't get it. You're blind to that. They are very... Let me point them out to you with the heart emote. Okay, so using the head, or let's use the heart. This line right here has been extended. It goes up further. This one right here has been added. This line here was added, as well as this one was extended. Right here, this line was added right there. And then over here, I added one right there. So they're very minor changes, but that was the point. Nothing, no major change. Because, you see, I could try and do more, but then it requires me to rig a lot. I don't want to do that. I only changed the rigging a little bit. Yeah, it's a small change. I wouldn't expect people to really notice. Bonk! You can't bonk me either. Nothing's working. I don't know how to refund you either. I'm sorry. I have no idea how to refund points. I can report your channel point reward redemption though. Should I report you for bonking me? Manage alerts? No. Review requests queue. Edit. There's no way for me to. I can't refund you. Nothing's working. Nothing at all. Let me try and relaunch VTube Studio and see if this will fix it. That might help. You're a bad boy. I'm reporting you. You're trying to drown me. You're having me hydrate too much. You're bonking me. This isn't fair. Why are you using the thing I put in? I legitimately don't understand why you can report a channel point redemption. It doesn't even make any sense. What are you reporting? You put the channel point redeem there. And if somebody's abusing it, then disable it. Okay, let's hydrate. Why? Oh wait, okay, reconnect. Okay, hydrate. No, why? Why you no work? I don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not working. I might have to literally, I think I'm gonna have to reset every single thing up. So let me just disable the hydrate and bonk, or no, hydrate and head pat are gonna stay on because no, I'm gonna get rid of head pat too. Hydrate's on. You could tell me to hydrate, but nothing's gonna happen. I'm sorry. I messed everything up. I'll fix it for next stream, which will be Monday or Tuesday. Well, I have time to fix it, I guess. Shouldn't take long. It's just gonna take too long for here. Anyways, here's my ship. It's a weird looking one. It definitely looks like something made for like one person. I'm sorry. Whoa, this place is different. A jump seat. It's like, this is like where the flight attendants sit. There's the hall. Ooh, some money. Any other money hiding? Oh, there's like a captain's thing. I don't think so. Ooh, look at this long walk over. Cool. Yeah, I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and fix the head pat one. Flight attending otter. What if I delete it, the head pat, and then I add head pat? It will toggle an item scene, and the item scene is head pat. And then let me just refresh this page in general. Head pat. Oh my gosh, it's just, it doesn't work at all. Okay, tab. What if I can't even activate it myself. I can't even turn it on. What? This thing. Wait, maybe? Okay, hold on. No. Why? Why? Why you no work? So am I gonna have to set every single one up again? This wasn't supposed to be like this. It was supposed to copy everything I had over. What about if I toggle both of those things on and I do this again? Tab. Oh, wait. Hold on. That worked. Does it work now? Hold on. What about... What? Okay, I think I know what the issue is. So glasses should work. Glasses work. I'm wearing glasses for the next 10 minutes, by the way. I know, I did break it. So, I can turn the glasses thing back on, I guess. Glasses work. The item scenes I set up seem to be completely broken. I think I have to do them all over again, which, thankfully, it's not that bad. Could be worse. I look like a supervillain or something, getting out of my chair. Take all of these. This one, which is kind of cool looking, and then like this thing's not good, and this one really isn't either. And weapons. That thing. And I don't have any ammo. I barely have any ammo for this. I don't think it's really that great anymore either. That wasn't any good when I used that. I don't think that either of these are very good anymore. Okay. I guess I'll leave on this ship then. Hopefully it doesn't mean I'm leaving my other one behind. Is there anything else fun here? There's a digipick there. That's always fun. Yeah, this is a very tiny ship. Ooh, wait, there's an upstairs. Is that a weapon case? Yes. You have a side star in here. Whoa! Okay, there's a lot in here. It's all empty. Very cool. A radioactive suppressed calibrated eon. Backpack stand. Helmet display. Ooh. I don't want that. I want this thing. That's cool. So I can put some stuff I don't want, I guess, on here, but I don't want to throw away.
Captain, I think we could leave some things behind.
I don't have any more backpacks. A Nova light. Interesting, I'll take that. I take every weapon I see. I'm like, ooh, that one's cool. Ooh, that one's cool. What else can I put in here? I wonder what weighs a ton that I'm carrying. Oh yeah, these things. These things weigh a lot. There we go. This one's better, I think, than this even. But I might as well be the mantis for a little. I think that's basically it. It takes way too long to get into the seat though. I wish he like jumped in, like the jump set. Like that would be faster. Okay. This is my new home ship apparently. I am now a space mantis otter? Otter mantis? Mantis otter. I saw we got another quest here. I received a message from Paradiso Security Chief Jiro Sugiyama. There's a sensitive matter he wishes to discuss. There was a ship that was just kind of hanging out outside of this planet. Ooh, that's different. This ship right here, and if you try and talk to him, it's just a bunch of static. Because I tried earlier, so I know. I'm very annoyed at VTube Studio. I'm supposed to move everything over. It's a new city. Paradiso. Exit the ship.
I wonder if we'll meet any people out here.
I do remember seeing, hold on, I'm gonna get back on my ship. Because I remember seeing something, if you sleep for 20 real life minutes, you get like an XP bonus or something. And I was about to sleep until I saw what you could do upstairs, and I was like, ooh, upstairs. You get a well-rested bonus, like in Valheim. Hello?
You think Paradiso Security is only here for your safety? Pretend we're not even here.
There's nobody here at the desk. I can just go on your computer. I can take your tissues. Now what will you do if you sneeze?
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Very different from that Red Mile place where they're like, fuck you. Just for no reason. You exist. Oh, who opened this door? Oh, you did. Okay, Mr. Security Chief.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service.
You can look at me, you know.
Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
You really want to talk to me on the ship. I'm here about the distress call you sent.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Ooh, fine, okay. Except when I tell the news reporter. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Just tell me what you want to do. Understood, I swear. Let me know what you need me to do.
I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
What kind of ship is it? Any idea who it belongs to?
There's no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat.
Didn't respond to communications?
Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before.
Aliens?
Clicks, distorted groans, and buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but
Oh, it's aliens. It's gotta
not
be
sure.
aliens. It's the only explanation.
So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. No landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board.
What do you think we're dealing
Can't
with?
say for sure. Looks
Aliens.
worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker.
Because it's an old alien
Others have been saying
spacecraft.
It's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault, but that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life.
Yes, that must
The
be
comms
it.
data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide, and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine?
Oh, there's been no sentient alien life ever found in this universe. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. I hadn't seen that. But there are alien creatures, though, but not any sentient. Seems like a delicate situation. Go on.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care.
I'm gonna board.
First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding.
I already tried communicating with...
Do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Aliens, 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 aliens. This isn't my cool ship. I'll be the Mantis for this one. Maybe they'll be like, oh, he's my favorite superhero. I can't believe it. I want to make a spaceship. My idea just popped into my head. That's entirely vertical. There's nothing on the side. Like, I make it as skinny as possible. I was just thinking about that because you can't go left or right on the ship right now. No, don't get off the ship. I meant take off.
I'm hit, Captain!
Huh? Hit by what? What are you talking about? Hello. Could you repeat that? Sorry, you're breaking up. Can you try a different channel? What? You'll start streaming just so you can afford to sub to everyone. It is always disappointing when all my gifted subs run out. It is always, it's not fun. But remember here, all of them are on 7 TV. It's Kree, K-R-I with capital K, and then art, cool, and happy. But all those are capital lettered. Hello, this is Quinmo. Hello. Every time it says Quinmo, I just like... I can't help but laugh. Alright, I'm gonna attempt a docking procedure. We could talk on board. Maybe I need to start lurking and everyone in a more official manner. It's just being there is enough support, but I understand what you mean because I feel the same way. I have one sub that I pay for. That's it. It's time. Alien life. We're gonna see sentient alien life.
Remain calm.
Oh, you're not an alien. You're just some dude.
You're human.
Okay, you see, I'm actually a weird, scary monster with tentacles. Of course I'm human. I take it you were expecting something else. Humans? Human, I didn't know there were other options.
Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
What?
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
It's just all he says.
Timothy DaCosta, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm Quinmo. What is this ship?
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
I'm Quinmo, and I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
Your communications didn't work. Why is
We're
that?
not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible our technology just isn't compatible
It is
with theirs.
200 years
All we
old.
hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
It's like when like an old computer, somebody has like a Windows 95 computer and they're like, why doesn't this work with the new stuff? How did you survive for 200 years?
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
So you know about the people on the surface?
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
Incredible, 200 years? How did it take you so long to get here?
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel.
I mean, obviously, if you've been going this direction forever and there are already structures on this planet, clearly people got there faster.
I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
They had some pretty futuristic looking clothing on this ship before they left. You know, those others are human. I'd love to get away from this airlock
Oh
first.
yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
That's it? There's 6 people on board? Gotta be more.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s,
Oh, you guys really like to walk all the way on the left of the staircase.
researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Just ship office.
Stay out of trouble.
Look at all these paintings. Those pictures.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
So, here we are. Let's talk. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
How long have you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that,
monarchy
I've had
on
to
this
sort
ship?
of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
How's your crew holding up?
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but...
Hey, thanks for
even that will
stopping
come to
by,
an end
Ace.
eventually.
Have fun on your trip. And I'll see you when you get back. Bye-bye. One thing with this ship is, like, I feel like these people would be very hostile because they've always lived on this ship, so they wouldn't like anybody who wasn't on there. Bye-bye, Ace.
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope.
You figured it out.
To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
Sounds like you could use some help with your situation here.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
What's wrong with your communication system? We already went over this.
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
Probably. The people of Paradiso want the same. I'll help.
So they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
One that favors you. You had claim to this planet, how could others settle here?
When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space.
Well, then clearly you
We
didn't have claim on
assumed that
it.
we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem, but again, here we are now.
Why not just find another planet?
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
I can do it if you tell me what you'd like me to say to them.
Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak
You
with their
can't
leadership
just
and see if you
do
can
that.
negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there.
Porima 2 is huge. Why not settle on the other side of it, away from the
We
others?
thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant
You
future.
can't just
of
take
our
this
people.
city.
Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same.
Can't
While we're
have
not
two
completely
civilizations
closed to the idea of
on the same
sharing,
planet.
It's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
Are you out of your mind? There's no way they'll go for
I'm
that.
serious. We have a rightful claim to this
No, you
land,
don't.
and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
That's not how that works.
Hey there. Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Captain's
you don't
quarters.
Need to see what it can do.
I literally don't even have it out.
I've seen a ship like this before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Stupid thing to say. Antique Earth hockey stick? I want that. Basketball and a baseball? Seems like they made a game up here that other people are playing, so maybe it was made before the humans left Earth? I don't know. I am the captain.
Now that we know what's out there, is there gonna be more?
The engineering's that way. What's this? What's that sound? Is that fake bird noises?
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Med bay that way, cargo bay here.
Peaceful ship. Don't change that.
This is the cargo bay? Really?
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean. Oh. Wow. You're new? Weird. Okay. Wasn't expecting this.
What? How did I know she was
Guess
gonna
I should introduce myself.
have a name and stuff that I could talk
Janet.
to?
What's up? You?
Huh? I'm just going around trying to freak people out. Hell, I'm Quinmo. I just wanted to introduce myself to everyone.
Well, nice to meet you, I guess. I could take a break to chat if you want.
What's it like living on a colony ship?
Oh my god, it's terrible. I don't know how my parents did it, knowing they would never, ever get to leave until they died. Every day, you see exactly the same things. The same people do the same job. It's all the same. All the time. Seriously, the only thing that kept me going was knowing that we were the generation who knew we'd finally get the hell out of here. Although now that we're here, nothing seems to be happening. Sometimes I wonder if my sister was the lucky one.
Hmm? Your sister? I don't think I met her.
One of them. I do have a sister on board, Julia, but I'm not talking about her. Julia and I were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications and she didn't make it. Sucks, but it is what it is. We only have so many supplies. We couldn't exactly get anything new along the way. Anyway, it happened a long time ago. I don't really feel that she's lucky. I'm just frustrated.
What do you do here? Stare plants?
Not what I want to do.
What do you mean by that? You may need to elaborate.
I mean, I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector. I didn't have a choice. Most people don't. You get a job, and that's it. Like, I'm great at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally anything else. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids all day and watch movies. The kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh. See you, I guess.
The plant stare job.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Now I want to find her sister.
Times, aren't they? Careful
There's a
waving
lift.
that fancy gun around.
There's a medical bay.
I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure.
You're
how
not
else to
Julia.
live.
You're someone else. That's a door. I'd love to take some of this stuff. I need medkits.
Boy,
I feel
I'm
bad.
glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
So this is where they put the dead people. I was wondering about that. The Mausoleum Records. That's a lot of initials. What did it say at the beginning? Scroll, 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 scroll. We pay our respects to those that came before us on this, our journey to preserve the human race.
Wow.
Big elevator. The residential level, perhaps?
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Okay. Oh. Living quarters, too. A piggy bank? I want it. I feel bad. I don't want to take it, but I want it. Da Costa. Oh, this dude.
Your arrival has given me hope.
You want to turn around and talk to me? Why were you one of the ones who came to greet me when I first arrived?
I know it must seem strange.
Can you turn around, please?
I am not a captain, nor am I a security guard. But I was brought along for a very specific reason. The captain trusts me to de-escalate situations. Pardon me saying, but we did not know.
Wouldn't everybody on the ship have the same accent?
So, Captain Breckenridge wanted me to come along as a friendly face and keep the conversation amicable. I am glad that you are peaceful, and my role was as limited as it was. Thank you.
What do you do here?
I'm a doctor and a counselor. I assist my wife Lorelei in performing minor medical duties, but I also practice psychology and help maintain our crew's mental health.
What was life like living on a colony ship for all these years?
Life on a colony ship has its ups and downs, as you can probably imagine. I tend to look on the bright side of things, however. To the best of our knowledge, we were on a critical mission, saving the human race from extinction. That notion was always with us, and it instilled a sense of pride and duty. Sure, the living quarters could be considered cramped, and we could go nowhere else. But we also had near endless time with friends and loved ones. I suppose as I get on in years, I have learned to appreciate that more than anything. It was good talking with you.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
We thought we were alone. Again, that's like the fourth accent I've heard. 200 years? You wouldn't be keeping those. There would be like something that would have popped up over time by this generation. From what I know, you pick up an accent from a community, not like your parents.
Sure, it is nice to know there are other people out there.
I wonder what else is out there.
I mean, I think their choice was like, name.
Hello there.
They kind of could have either done one single accent for everybody, or they could have done like every single one under the they could possibly think of, and they chose that instead.
Oh, hi, hello. You're the alien, the person that came from out there, in space, that we weren't expecting at all. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Can we start this over?
You okay?
I'm fine. I will be. It's just my nerves acting up. This has just gotten everyone so stressed, and since I'm here to help people deal with problems like that, it piles on me. Abe, I'm scared. Abe, what if we can't get down to the surface? Abe, what are we gonna do? And so on and so forth. I've never had to deal with so much anxiety before, and I'm a pretty anxious guy to begin with. Just ask my husband.
Okay, let's just move on.
Yeah, calming down. Here we go. Okay, sorry about that. I'm Abe Levitz. Abe Levitz. I'm the cabin manager here, so if there's anything you need during your stay, I'm happy to accommodate.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
Do, even if you just want to schmooze.
Oh, there's a lot. I don't recognize some of the words you're using. Can you help me out?
Oh? Oh, you must mean the Yiddish. It's an old family tradition. The Levitts have been trying to keep it alive for hundreds of years now. See, we didn't think the language would survive if we didn't, so we charged ourselves with preserving it. It's a point of pride for our family, and something I'd like to pass on to others so they don't forget. Like my great-great-great-great-grandmother's latke recipe.
Can you tell me about yourself? I don't know if I want to know, honestly.
Me? Hey, well, there's not much to say. I take care of people here. I live with my husband, Daisuke, no kids. We passed on having a surrogate so others could have larger families. Instead, I get to spend time with everyone and their families here. They call me their bubby because I'm like the grandmother they never had. They may have had something to do with that nickname.
Bubby? What? What do you do as cabin manager?
Glad you asked! I coordinate cabin maintenance, plan activities, even help settle domestic disputes. It's a demanding job, but in short, I'm here to keep people happy. I try to keep both the kids and adults entertained. Scavenger hunts, sing-alongs, fun little art projects, you name it. We also have regular media nights where a historian, Julia Yang, screens old movies, plays music, and exposes us to other Earth media.
She's a historian. The other girl made it sound like she just took care of kids and that was it. She's a historian. There's more to it than just that.
People didn't know what to think. Here we are, minding our own business out in deep space, all alone. Then we hear some sort of garbled transmissions on the radio. Real screechy, real inhuman sounding stuff. Then you show up? People had all sorts of fakakta theories. Aliens, time travelers, you name it. We watch a lot of old movies, so... Anyway, it spooked the bejesus out of us because we were expecting to find nobody.
Okay.
Till next time, I guess.
That's that. Where does this take me?
Wow.
The dude.
I've heard about you, but here you are.
Yep, here I am. This is what us humans look like now. All of us. She in here? No. I wanted to just sleep. You should come back. Is that you? Maybe? No. Where's this area that she is apparently? The records. Maybe she's here if she's a historian.
There's so much more to learn about now.
Oh my gosh, look at the computers. Oh my. How are they still working? Mess hall. Is she in here maybe?
It's like out there beyond our
You?
little community.
You?
There's so much more to learn about.
I've
Sure
lived
is
my
nice to
entire
know
life
there
in
are
the
other
constant.
people out there.
I'm not sure how else to live.
What's this way?
Hey there. Just
Classroom.
stay out of trouble.
Back, talk to you.
Hi there. Oh,
This is hi, I'm Quinn Mose, probably the first person from the outside you've met.
nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us.
That's really weird. I meet new people all the time. What a stupid thing to say. Well, now you need to get over it, because it's bound to happen more. Why would I be so rude? What's the point of being rude? I get it, but it's not really a big deal. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, I know. It's funny, though. All our lives, nothing could prepare us for this. We were born into a universe where we legitimately thought we were the only people in existence. Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk.
Where do you get supplies if you never had contact with anyone?
Manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialize in specific types of goods, if you can imagine. But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled, even the food, in a roundabout way, if you know what I mean. It works out for the most part, because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here.
This is some sort of shop?
Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or, where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run out. See you around.
Bye-bye. Oh, they have some pears.
I wonder what else is out there.
I wonder. Fridges with some celery. I take it, they'll hurt. The freezer. I'll leave the door open. You can close it.
Wow, I've heard about you, but we were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Oh, there's a special elevator for the classroom. Oh, Here she is.
Bet you've been on lots of cool space adventures, just like in the old movies.
They got cooler monitors for these guys.
Outside the ship. I bet it was pretty cool.
Remember, always double check your
glad
work.
you're not an alien.
I
That
love
would've been
space.
so
Movie
cool.
night in the lounge. The two people are like, no, I'm sick of these movies.
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
I like how even the family angle for accents doesn't even work because she has a completely different voice from her sister. Like, I think it's cool there's just a bunch of different accents, you know, it's cool to hear. It's an interesting way to deal with that kind of thought of how they would work. Instead you just say, I don't care, and they just have like a million different ones. But on this ship, they should have had like one. Probably would have been easy, just pick the American accent and just go with it. Because it just doesn't really make sense. You know? I heard all you do is hang out with kids and watch movies. Is that it? So?
You must have been speaking with my sister. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of chief historian. Generations ago, it used to be lawkeeper of humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as captain,
Lawkeeper of
engineering
humanity.
officer, or cultivation manager, it's still vital to our mission.
Do you enjoy what you do?
I do. But sometimes it's frustrating to convince some people that my job is important, since it's not directly related to our continued survival. There was a time where I thought my sister was the lucky one, running the hydroponics farm and being responsible for feeding everyone on board. But I grew to like my work, and working with children is nice, especially since I'll never have any of my own.
Sorry if this is too personal, but why can't you have children?
It's okay. I don't mind you asking. I'm actually proud of my choice. It's a great honor to give up one's ability to have a family so that others may. As you can imagine, a population limit is a necessity on board a colony ship. I made my choice long ago to give others the chance to have a larger family should they wish. Though, I suppose I don't need to worry about that now. Maybe it's time to consider it.
Oh, I hadn't considered this now. Sorry about that. That little random pause. You were assigned?
Of course. Everyone was assigned their roles here. We don't choose our roles, since there are only so many of us, and every job is critical. Someone has to prove themselves either exceptionally bad at their job or exceptionally good at another in order to be moved. But that rarely happens.
Can you tell me more of the duties of the chief historian?
I run the educational programs aboard the ship for all the children and any adults who are looking to learn about Earth history. We try to have group sessions some evenings where we read old Earth literature, watch old films, listen to music, and the like. So yes, I hang out with children and watch movies, but it's more involved than that. We historians are charged with keeping Earth culture alive so that we never forget where we came from.
Sounds like important work.
Thanks for saying so.
Can you tell me about the Constant?
As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably.
There's gonna be like 10 options here. Why is the ship called the ECS Constant?
ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
How long have you been traveling?
Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So...
How'd they have old computers in 2140?
Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an
using computers with 2 floppy disk drives back in 2140. Up in, not back, forward in. Who are the original crew of the Constant?
We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety of reasons. Our finder, Rupert Brackenridge, had the foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appeared to be wrong.
No, you're actually right. I escaped from the ship. You never knew who I was. As a newborn, I hopped into an escape pod and grew up with alien creatures on the planet nearby. And I used my superhuman ability, learned from the aliens, to jump up to this ship. It's okay, I think I know enough
You know
now.
where to find me if you ever want to know more.
Well, I can't even ask you anymore if I wanted to.
I hope you'll come back.
Says
There's
the
so
future's
much
bright,
to learn.
But I think the Constant was pretty bright too. So I
You're
don't
great.
know what it means. Julia, I have a question.
Sure.
These old computers.
If there were animals on Earth, why aren't there any animals here?
Oh. Well, there wasn't enough room on board when our
No doggies.
And that there will be books written about us.
What about the new
I'm
planet?
gonna be in a book.
Will there be animals there?
Maybe. We don't know yet for sure.
Haven't seen a single dog or cat. Oh no. What happened to them? They're all gone. I can't believe it. I can't believe they would do that.
The Constant is a piece of shit.
I think I basically did everything. Fine, I'll talk to that doctor. I'm telling myself in my head, you didn't talk to the doctor, you walked past that doctor. Why'd you walk past that doctor? You should have talked to the doctor. Where is it? Where's the med bay? Is it down? It was down. It was on the residential level. Fine. Okay, fine. Maybe even the maintenance level. I don't know if I went down. Where's the medical bay? Where is it? Is it even here?
What's out there?
I think I went this way before. Ooh, an armory. I can take all your things. It is on there. Can't open it, or else I'm gonna be murdered. Probably. Brig? A big ship. Oh, I see.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
The prison. You gonna put me in the brig?
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change.
Records. This is living quarters. Restroom. Yeah, this is the communal restroom here. And this, oh, these are the communal showers. Like a prison.
Hey.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see what it can do.
I love to talk about my gun, as if I'm throwing it around everywhere. Bathroom? Oh, this is more bathrooms? These are smaller. You're gonna get bonked in the head. What? You can't even close the door on yourself. You literally get bonked in the head if you close this thing. And nobody ever uses these, I guess. Or if they use them, they have to keep the door open.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Where was the med bay?
All this time.
Engineering? Oh, I never went this way either. Wow. Reactor computer, I need a key for it.
Wow. Hi.
All the computer engineers just say the same thing. Wow. Hi. Wow, hi. Yeah, I can only use this if I'm under the supervision or a qualified engineer.
I've spent my entire life in the constant.
Hello, you're a qualified engineer.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome!
You should look at me.
I
while
have
I'm
a
talking
million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
We have a tech called Grav Drive that allows a ship to bend space.
I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
I know. If you know it's rude, maybe you should stop bombarding me with so many questions. I'm Quinmo. There's something else I need to talk to you about. I mean.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
If your predecessors knew about grab drives, why didn't they wait for it until setting out instead of setting out?
Great question.
Oh, he looks at me finally
I don't know
now.
for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
Sorry about that. What do you do as chief engineer?
Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubble gum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying.
The ship is so old. Do you have any good heroic engineering stories?
Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
Wow, look at you. You said you had questions for me?
Yes, so many. Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
No sentient life as far as we can tell. Plenty of diverse living creatures.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right.
No terraforming, but there are colonies on inhospitable planets. We just use HAB suits, units, and suits.
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
Well, not everyone has ships, many people do.
Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
That's all the question and answer time I have for now.
Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves.
And that's that.
See you!
Bye-bye. Where is next? Where should I go next? I should say instead. Where is next?
Just stay out of trouble.
Yeah. Think I missed anything? That was weirder than I thought you would be. How dare you? How dare you call me weird? Where's this medical base? Over here. Over here.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
I wonder what else is out there.
Like one person left to talk to. I walked right past her earlier. You.
Perhaps I can soon retire. That's something people used to do, I hear. Wait, how is it I don't know you? I know everyone on this ship.
You don't remember me? I'm your good friend Quinmo. You sounds like maybe your memory isn't what it once was. I'm a visitor from outside the ship.
Oh my. Yes, of course. Sorry, I was with a difficult patient when the announcement came through. But now I remember. They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet you. It's quite fortunate that you arrived when you did, for Mabuti's sake. Hopefully you can help resolve our current predicament.
For Mabuti's sake, didn't seem like anything wrong with it.
There isn't, at least not in the medical sense. Since he was one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer for termination.
Oh.
Thankfully, since you've arrived, that no longer seems necessary. It means that he was going to volunteer his own life for the sake of the others on this ship, due to limited spaces and supplies. Like the others, his life would then be honored with special distinction and recorded for history. Rarely we had to make difficult choices when no one would volunteer. But Mabuti is too generous to let that happen.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hopefully the situation no longer calls for that.
I certainly hope so too. It shouldn't.
You're the chief medical officer?
Indeed. There aren't many doctors on
CMO.
board. In addition to regular checkups, I perform surgeries, obstetrics, and other medical procedures. I also help train the next generation of doctors. After all, someone must. It's demanding work.
What happens if the population grows too much?
We try our best to avoid that through careful family planning. Rarely we run into situations where things do not go according to plan. And then we must adjust and make difficult decisions concerning our community and resources. We never do anything without careful consideration. But at the end of the day, we need to do what is best for the ship, so as not to put everyone in jeopardy.
What's wrong with Mabuti?
Nothing. Not in the metal.
Yeah,
As
I
one
know.
of the It mean, like the others, rarely we have.
Uh-huh.
I certainly hope so.
Bye. Or I could use some medical supplies, actually. I'll just take your stuff that you apparently don't have anything of. I'll take your med packs, please, and also your trauma packs. That was useful for me. I was dying.
Take care of yourself out there.
Yep.
Hi there.
Bye there.
I wonder what it's like out
Okay, time to go back down to the planet and try and somehow, some way, convince them that they should just let these dudes take their city over. Because that makes sense. If they give me the option, I'm not gonna side with these guys. Because that just doesn't make any sense. Honestly. No, we need the whole planet. What do you mean? Meh. There's literally nothing else on this planet, and it looks like there's a lot of space that they could settle on, but no, 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 no. They must be right here. They can't go anywhere else. They need to take the whole thing over. I'll go read their, like, records or something like that, and they'll be like, our mission is to conquer the galaxy. First, we must take over this planet before we can commence our next stage of our operation. And that's actually why they're doing this. And they want the whole planet.
Hello, and welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Is there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway. Hey, I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something's been bothering me, and I've been dying to ask another guest. They told us there was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing. But I haven't seen a single shooting star since I've been here. That's weird, right?
I came here a different way on my own ship.
Oh, that's fair. I'll just have to ask around. The view coming in is so beautiful. You should really take the shuttle here.
Look at his shirt. I just realized this flowery Hawaiian shirt, basically.
Flight path for some reason. I sure hope not. Anyway, enjoy your stay. Sorry for bothering you. I came here to get away from it all. I think I made the right choice.
It is my sincerest wish that this humble robot servant has brightened your day. If I have failed in any way, please know that I am dreadfully sorry.
Yes, what?
Whoa, they don't seem to want me to talk to them.
Yes.
Yeesh. These orange palm trees, very cool.
Hello.
Hi. Enhance. What is this place? Oh, I know this.
When we're done with you, you'll feel as good about yourself as I do.
You're done with
Why,
me.
hello, darling. Welcome to Enhanced Paradiso.
Oh.
You too
Let's see if
can
I
use
could
our
talk
services
to
to help
the
you
other
feel
person
as
over
good
there.
about your appearance as I do mine. We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face, or even your sex. Anything you want.
I did this
Or
already.
perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso Getaway Bundle promotion.
That's how I changed my name.
This is a one-time offer for new Paradiso customers. Once you decline, it's gone.
I don't have anything to change. What is the Paradiso Getaway Bundle?
We simply book 2 sessions for you for a greatly reduced price. Why, you might ask? Many Paradiso guests come to get away from their normal lives, and often they like to believe what happens here stays here. So, they will change their appearance not only when they get here to engage in some fun, but also when they leave to go back to their normal lives.
What? You have any recommendations?
Oh no, I know that some other enhanced hosts might do that as a way to upsell our services, but not me. No. No. Here I only want you to be comfortable with who you are. You should not feel pressured by anyone else to look one way or another. Being happy with your body comes from pleasing yourself, not by pleasing others.
I think I'll pass. I can get by without the special.
Certainly. Service at our regular price will always be available to you if you change your mind. What can I do for you now?
I'd like to have the regular price. What? Wait. Whoa. You were offering me 700 credits at a discount. Now it's 500 credits. What? Do you use enhanced service as well? Either way, you look great.
That's very kind of you to say. I have put many credits into my appearance, and I am proud of how I look. There is no shame in paying to look good. I regularly use enhanced services. A little tweak here or there every so often keeps things interesting. And the fact that it is hard to notice proves the quality of our work.
I didn't expect to find enhanced here. Do that many people get work done while on vacation?
Oh, you're too pure for this world. Yes, especially when on vacation. Oh, don't look so surprised, darling. Have you ever seen someone come back from a break looking more refreshed and vibrant than ever? It's not uncommon for people to get little touch-ups while away. Better that than risk the embarrassment of bumping into friends at their local enhance.
Well, I don't need to do this.
Thank you for stopping by.
Do anything special?
Howdy.
The creepy machine they put you in. Computer. Announcements. Reminder, security training to all from Human Resources Management. This is a reminder to all employees that security training is mandatory and must be done. It must be completed by the end of the month. Quarterly update. As you should be aware, our quarterly meeting is fast approaching. Attendance is not mandatory, but secure communications are required. We encourage anyone who wishes to join to contact IT to confirm their setup is secure. We know the press has recently reached out to several members of our staff. Should you be contacted, please reach out to a public relations representative before responding in order to avoid any unforeseen repercussions. Oh my.
Pardon.
Pardon, I'm getting this done. Excuse me, if you could please move. What you getting done there, buddy?
Okay. Hello.
What's this place? Chunks! Not even on spaceships, you can make regular food here. They're like, I want some chunks. Entities.
Yes. What?
Hi, Dirk.
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest. dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me.
Why did you say that out loud?
Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation?
Sounds like you're in the middle of something. Should I come back?
Oh, no, nonsense. Just a small scheduling issue. Some of our guests have misplaced their belongings, and I am responsible for finding and returning said belongings. Just one of the many services we are happy to provide here at Paradiso. Nothing to worry you about. May I continue to check you in?
I want to see what these rooms are like.
Very well. I can't guarantee we have any premium rooms available at the moment, but if you're still interested, we may have other rooms.
Who owns this place?
Parima 2 is owned independently by the Paradiso Group. We exist outside of the United Colonies and Freestar Collective, yet entertain visitors from both. The Paradiso Group is run by several board members, many of whom take residence within the resort itself. They established the resort as a getaway for all on the most beautiful planet in the universe, and I can tell you that there were substantial monetary investments to make sure of that.
Which resort accommodations can you recommend?
For one, our hotel rooms are quite luxurious. The executive suite is especially posh, but perpetually booked. However, I must say, even the economy rooms are exceedingly pleasant. You'll find our beach relaxing, and we have several top-notch shops and dining experiences. I particularly enjoy a spot of afternoon tea from Tranquility. Of course, we also have the galaxy's only gourmet chunks. And if you're feeling adventurous,
the only gourmet chunks
is still running a very popular Paradiso Getaway Special,
which was $200 more than typical. What can you tell me about Paradiso?
Broad question, but I'll try my best. Paradiso is the premier resort destination in the known universe. This planet is as perfect as one could possibly imagine. That is, assuming pristine beaches, constant beautiful sunny weather, and fabulous resort accommodations are to your liking.
Maybe I can help you find the lost belongings.
Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest to find other guests' lost belongings. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however.
I need a room.
The system shows that we do in fact have a room available. How long would you like to book with us for?
Permanently. A day.
Very good. I wish you a pleasant evening. No need to check out in the morning.
Yeah, I'd like to visit my rented room.
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
This is even better than in the brochure.
I want to get a bathing suit and walk around in it all the time.
If only I could figure out the secret to that new drink. I might need to enlist outside help. Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you when you came in. I'm just trying to figure out the solution to a problem I'm having. What can I do for you?
How's the coffee business?
Not bad. Well, it'd be a little better if that Tranquility went within spitting distance. I'm not saying anyone should spit on Tranquility, by the way. Just maybe don't buy their tea. Drink coffee instead. Yeah? Yeah.
Was your coffee different from any other coffee out there?
Well, I'm not sure if you know this, but most coffee is synthetically created. Ours is 100% organic, made from coffee beans rescued from Earth hundreds of years ago, and cultivated by Cafe Luxe authorized growers. Trust me, you can really taste the difference between our real coffee and the other, stuff.
So you're looking for some help?
Matter of fact, I am. We keep losing business to Tranquility. It seems like they're always trying new things, new recipes. And well, we just have the same old coffee here. I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the skills to pull it off.
What kind of skills are we talking about?
I need help from someone who's good at getting others to do what they want. Or good at, stealing. What I'm proposing may not be entirely legal. And even if I could succeed, I fear the risk is too great for me.
I'll have you do it instead. I might have the skills you need. Tell me more about your plan.
A tea sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince them, or otherwise get the recipe before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder.
Want me to steal it if they aren't willing to tell me the recipe?
All I know is that the sommelier has the recipe on a slate. Do whatever you want with
If I
that
just get a
information.
job
I
there.
just need that recipe. If they won't tell you the recipe, do whatever you can. Well, except for using violence. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
It doesn't seem too difficult.
I hope so. This could be the big break I'm looking for.
This is very legal.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
I'm fairly new here, so sorry in advance if I screw something.
General store.
Oh, hey, a customer.
Wow, you're not very happy.
Welcome to Paradiso gift shop and convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Why do I get the impression you don't like your job?
Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life?
Leave. You just go. I'm sure it's a boring job. It sounds like you got some nice perks here. Your dad works for your uncle works for the board. Weapons? They just sell some weapons here. Explorer's Calibrated Maelstrom. Modified Old World Pistol. Modified Pacifier? Pacifier? That's a funny name. And then a pacifier. I want to find that. Regulator. I haven't found one of these either before. Spacesuits. They're not very good. Aid. Baguettes. Do you have any medkits? You have a trauma pack. It is more money than what I paid at the other place. So you weren't lying about it being overpriced. Or actually, hold on. Med. Yeah, there are some med packs. I need those.
Okay.
Anything I want to sell? Not exactly, no. All the stuff's pretty good. I kind of put everything away other than this one. I could sell that. That's worth nothing. These helmets are worth like nothing. Sure, you can't talk down any of the prices?
No. Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some fringe planet and not part of the free stars or whatever, that we're happy to haggle for everything.
Free stars? I don't. Is that even a
I wouldn't
thing?
even care, honestly. But they take it out of my pay if any money's missing. So no discount.
Okay. Whoa.
There you go.
I guess I have to admit, this resort is...
There's many different places, but I have a deluxe penthouse suite. I'll go look at the other ones as well. This is my room. Wow, this is a big room. The Paradiso Complex. That just... What did that say at the end? The rest of the novel is just as painful to read. This is an excerpt from the Paradiso Complex, a novel quite obviously written for the Paradiso group, in an attempt to market the resort to a wider audience. The writing is often atrocious and hard to take seriously. Oh my gosh, what is this? She felt the warm, perfect air on her face. Mirabella paused to adjust the straps on her bikini, then threw the ball back to Billy, who was sipping a nice, cool, perfectly mixed Perfection Aqua Blast from the Paradiso Cantina. I was like, what? I didn't say that right. Cantina. He thought about how, just days ago, he was toiling away in an office building in New Atlantis, but somehow this trip to Paradiso had been the best thing that had happened to him, had ever happened to him. Paradiso might be the best thing that's ever happened to anyone, he said, as he playfully batted the ball out of the way. Mirabella laughed. I've been to every resort in the galaxy and none of them are as perfect as Paradiso. She bit her lip and sauntered over to Billy. Do you want to go back to my exclusive Paradiso Beach Cabana rental unit? I got it for a very reasonable price and it has all the latest comforts and amenities you'd expect from a luxurious top quality resort. Billy nodded. Yes. And then later, maybe we can go to Simon's Rooftop Lounge for some of the best live entertainment and most delicious mixed drinks this side of the settled systems. The rest of the novel is just painful to read. I want to read the rest. Got a big TV. Not super flat. You'd expect it to be like paper thin. Ooh, we have a balcony. Whoa, I hadn't really seen this place. Look at this. Honestly, the beaches aren't that big, you know? The rest, there's like no beaches anywhere else. This is like the only place with a beach. No wonder why they want this. They're like, those were our beaches. Oh, can I just like hop over those other ones? I'm interested. Hold on. A quick save. Can I just walk into this one? Aww. Would have been cool. Like, it's nuts that in a Bethesda game you can do this. Are you kidding me? I can just jump out of my hotel room all the way up there and just walk down here. That's, you could like basically do that in no Bethesda game. Especially because you're inside of there. I mean, I guess like Solitude was pretty giant, but like you couldn't jump from like Solitude down to like the water underneath it, I don't think. We'll go down there later. I want to finish looking at this room up here. Cool. Wish I could play it. Oh, so cool. I want one of these at my place. I want this. I want that. At like an outpost or on my ship. We got fridges with nothing in it. What's this? Bathroom? No, this is more. Oh my gosh, this place is giant. This is the bathroom. Shower. Sink. This is like the bedroom then? Yeah, it is. Another shower. There's 2 showers in here. Why? There's 1 bed. Who's gonna use the other shower? So this is where you land. Yeah, there's really not many other beaches other than right there. I want to see if there's any other followers I can get. I had 2 of this whole game. I want more. It'd be really cool if I could just like find something I don't have to pay for. Alright, well, let's sleep then. For like an hour. Because I only get this thing for a little bit. Did that count? Do I have to sleep for a certain amount of time? Visit my rented room. I don't understand. Do I need to sleep longer? Do I need to sleep for like 10 hours or something? Okay, that was nothing. Let me just reload then. This quest is still just telling me to go here for some reason. I was like, wait, how do I leave then if it's not through there? Well, let's, you know, I'm supposed to be doing this other first contact thing, but let's steal some, tea. So, rooftop terrace. That's not where I was before. It was telling me to go up there. Okay. Ooh, look at this place. Oh, I can sing. Anybody want to come over here? No. Oh, I was supposed to be singing.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at the...
This is
Anyone
probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
This dude?
I hope you are enjoying the view up here.
Simon
Salut,
Tillman.
good day. Welcome to Chez Simon. I am Simon, and this is my rooftop bar and
Okay,
lounge.
Simon.
Might I interest you in some refreshing spirits? Perhaps something special to enhance your stay with us, huh?
You own this lounge? I thought the Paradiso group owned everything.
Yes and no. It's my name on the sign, and I generally get to run it the way I want and take in a significant chunk of the profits, but technically, the Paradiso group does own it. I even had to sign over my name to get it up on the sign, part of my contract with them. But I tend to look at it as job security. What, are they going to find another world-class bartender named Simon to replace me? I think not.
Any goosey gossip? Any juicy gossip?
Plenty, but I consider myself a professional. It wouldn't be kind to spread gossip about my co-workers at this resort. However, I don't consider the Paradiso Group board members co-workers, so they're fair game. I have heard from multiple celebrity visitors that our CEO, Oliver Campbell, isn't as domineering and virile as he lets on. At least not behind closed doors, if you catch my drift. Word is, he likes to be told what to do, and his performance evaluations are often subpar. Normally I wouldn't spread such rumors, but that guy is rotten and thinks way too highly of himself.
How crazy do the parties get here?
They can sometimes get pretty out of control, but security does a good job making sure they don't get to the point where someone gets hurt. We've had to do away with the foam parties, for instance. Soapy surfaces and a 100-meter drop are not a good combination. Before you worry, we never had a fatality because of it, just a few close calls.
Show me what you've got to drink here.
We only serve the most...
Probably nothing I'll even buy. Anything special? No. Tranquility. They have that here. I'm going over here to steal stuff. Or to try and convince this person up here. Ping pong! I want to play ping pong. Someone play with me, please. That doesn't ping pong. That ping is not ponging. Stress reduction procedure. Bang head here. Place poster on firm surface and follow directions in the circle until unconscious. What? Is that him? Yes, it is. What are you doing?
Hello. Get
over here.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place.
All right,
so
Rowan.
I had to see for myself.
What's your recipe?
Did you need something? I'm trying to enjoy my vacation.
$4,000 credits. I like to buy your secret recipe.
Rowan Masterson, Natural Service. I'm a tea sommelier for Tranquility. I ensure all our brews match our high standards for consistency and quality, and I also travel systems-wide to seek out new and interesting brews. After all, I fancy myself quite the tea enthusiast, so I'm quite good at discovering delicious new tastes.
Is it true you have a secret drink recipe?
Ah, yes. The rumors are true. My job requires me to always be looking for new flavor profiles, in teas especially. I've been working on a new tea drink that I think will make a big splash with tea connoisseurs everywhere, but I'm not quite ready to present it just yet. I'm afraid you'll need to wait like everyone else.
You should give it to me. I like to persuade you or convince you to part with your recipe.
This should be interesting.
Is it really fair that your employer will own exclusive rights to this recipe and not you?
They do pay my salary, so yes, it is fair. Quite so, in fact.
Sharing the recipe with me, it's selfish to keep a recipe secret like this to yourself. Please, I'm a big fan of everything you've done for Tranquility.
Well, I can appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you like my other creations. Well, except for Frazzleberry Crush. No one liked that one.
Surely there's no harm in sharing your new recipe.
Probably not.
Sharing your recipe with me can't hurt, right?
It's probably not that big of a deal, to be honest. I mean, what are you going to do? Open up a shop and compete with just one lousy recipe?
I'm simply a big tea enthusiast. That recipe would make my day.
Then I'm sure you could find something you like at the local Tranquility. I can't let you have this. No, I'm terribly sorry. As much as I'd love to share this recipe with another tea enthusiast, I simply cannot, as this recipe is a company trade secret. With luck, it shan't be too long before it hits the market anyway. Be sure to try it when it does, though.
Wait, like steal it as in like do this? Yes. Okay. I have to wait until it gets to be nighttime, I suppose, and then see where she goes. We'll go to 9 p.m. You want to move?
It's
You want to
lovely here.
Want to go? Maybe like 4 more hours. It'll be like 1 in the morning. You're too sleepy. You have to go to sleep. So you're gonna get up and leave.
I'd actually rather keep to myself, if you don't mind.
You should go. You should like go. You should go. You should go. You know what I just realized actually? What happens?
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
You're not with this armor. Hold on. The other armor. I hope I still have it with me. Oh my gosh, I bet I don't. Okay, good. This one. Can't see me. I'm invisible.
Let me help you, Captain.
My recipe now. Stole the mantis.
It was going to be enough.
No one's going to care if I told I'm sick from work.
Yeah, let's go to the 5th floor premium suites because I think executive floor is where I'm gonna go for the other quest. What? Oh no. Obviously I did this on purpose.
We're just here to keep the peace.
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
Anything fun here on this level? There's a gym.
Everything here is a little more expensive than what I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
Uh-huh. You're stuck here. Time to pay extra.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
Uh-huh. I want to go in. Okay, nothing to do here, I guess. A complete waste of time. Fun, fun, fun. Lobby.
It's lovely here.
Did you get it?
I got the secret tranquility recipe for you.
Amazing! I can't believe you did it. I hope it wasn't too difficult.
It was tough. Whatever you were going to give me before, I want more.
Oh, you want more?
Yes. I'm not asking for any more than I deserve.
I know.
I knew you were a reasonable person.
That doesn't mean I'm a pushover.
Oh. I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
Ooh, a critical success.
Okay.
I never had that before.
It'll be worth it once I get promoted. I'll give you more than what I was originally planning.
Yeah.
Now, let's see what's in that recipe. Wait, the secret ingredient is coffee? Really? Well, I guess I'm in luck. Once I brew this tea, it'll be a snap. And I have higher quality coffee ingredients to boot, so it'll be even better than what they have here. Stop by if you ever want to try some. What can you do? I mean...
Any luck with the secret
Sorry,
recipe yet?
What can I do for you?
What can you do?
Not yet. I haven't been able to secure an audience with the higher-ups at corporate to sell them on the idea. But I'm pretty sure they'll go for it when they finally listen to me. I just need to get over this first hurdle. That's all. And get my hands on the ingredients. And actually try making the drink.
Won't even work.
Absolutely. It's my pleasure to help.
What kind of coffee do you have? You have bullet coffee. You have Café et Prime. Seaweed snacks. Terra Brew. I mean, isn't Terra Brew just like the regular old coffee place that I've seen everywhere?
See you later.
Yeah, it is. Why do you sell that here?
You made the right choice coming here for
Polymac
your cuppa instead of
Crunch?
Lux across the way. Hello,
welcome to Tranquility. If you fancy a cuppa, we have some new and classic blends that are sure to satisfy even the most discerning tea aficionado, whether you want to relax at the end of the day or energize yourself while watching the latest Red Mile feed.
Red Mile? Oh, I know what that is. That was hard.
What? You've seriously never heard of it? The Red Mile is only the most entertaining blood sport in the galaxy. I'd say it's kind of underground, but I thought by now everyone knows about it. We're lucky enough to be in the same system as Parima 3, so we get the local video feeds here. I'm a huge fan. Donovan Reese himself came here and ordered tea at our little shop. He's easily one of the best runners. I almost died a little when he kissed my hand. Anyway, you should go there and check it out sometime.
I do enjoy a nice cup of tea.
Aye, that's the spirit. It's not like you'll find a better drink over at Cafe Lux, am I right? So,
They didn't seem to have any coffee of their own. They just had other people's coffee. Did you know Kumar stole the new Tranquility secret recipe? Oh my gosh.
Well, if you want something strong, we have Earl Grey, breakfast or classic black tea. If you want something relaxing, we have chamomile or easy sleep. But if you want something more exotic to tickle your fancy, might I suggest lotus or sunray? What's your pleasure today?
I'll have to try the sunray, I guess.
Have a good day, Dana.
Why not? Yum yum yum. I'm gonna save before I ask her. 'Cause I don't really wanna
all sorts of teas.
rat on him, but I
Anything
want to
catch
know
your
what she
fancy?
says. And I'm just gonna reload.
He did? Why, that little... Does he really think he can get a leg up in business by literally copying our homework? You know what? So what if his coffee is technically better over there? It's not as if he has easy access to the same tea ingredients that we do. And he'll never match our quality or level of service. Everyone knows we have the superior product, so I'm not worried. Let him try. I doubt Cafe Lux Corporate will even go for it. Come back anytime for a wee cup of tea.
Do you have anything to say about this that I just asked her?
Anything I can get for you?
I told Polly about what we did. She didn't seem too concerned. Is that bad?
You did what? Why would you do that? This could ruin me. Wait, but you said she wasn't concerned. Maybe she knows something I don't. Maybe that tea recipe is already a failure. This is worrisome. Or because she figures you'll tell me, she could just be saying it to scare me off. Okay, this is fine. It changes nothing.
Keep up on that copium.
Thank you for being honest. But at the same time, maybe next time you shouldn't tell the competition when we do something sneaky like this. Have a great day. Oh, night. Sorry, I lose track of the time.
Oh my goodness, they've morphed together. They're
perfect.
They have morphed together and are standing on one leg.
See for myself.
Oh my gosh. I had to mute my microphone. I coughed there.
I'm on vacation because I don't.
Okay, now it's time for this. Let's negotiate with Oliver Campbell. Executive floor.
I hope your stay here is going well.
I want a desktop fishbowl. But they keep them all to themselves. It's not fair. I'm not allowed to take it because that's stealing. It's stupid.
During the
Let me
day,
take
I'm
it.
all business. But when work's done, I like to enjoy the resort like everyone else.
Evie
If the Paradiso board is
Andreas.
busy in a meeting, you can always count on me to relay your message. Between you and me, I'm kind of glad most of the execs never show up to work. Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I kind of do. You have a ship in orbit, and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
What can you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver.
I must put on my smart hat.
What he wants
wear my
without you realizing
glasses.
it. And that's all I'll say.
I'll put them on. I gotta wear my glasses here. Gotta put those on, you know. Gotta seem smart. Whoops. What were everyone's thoughts when the ECS Constant showed up?
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity.
If only.
But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
It's like working for Paradiso.
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too.
I'm ready to go into the boardroom.
Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
I'm going into a board meeting.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
Can you talk to me from here?
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Blom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
I really wanted to talk from all the way down here. I was hoping it would just pull me into a conversation. Although I am the superhero Mantis.
Heard about us elsewhere,
You're lucky I'm not like the other board members, blazing about the beaches without a care in the universe.
You settle. You operate this resort outside the settled systems, don't you?
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes. We don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And know and mind, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone.
What can you tell me about Paradiso?
We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal.
So they own the whole thing? Really? Only 3 board members?
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
I understand you're the man I need to talk about with the strange ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that?
The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Why is this problem so urgent for you?
We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners round the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene.
It's brilliant.
Sarcasm isn't nearly as powerful a tool as some think it is.
Ugh.
But you're right. No one's going to buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
What would you say if it was really an alien mothership here to destroy the planets? Old Earth colonists desperate to settle after 200 years. I'm sure you can exploit that. It's a rickety old spaceship full of uptight colonists who think they own your planet. It's a generational ship full of colonists from Earth here after a 200-year journey.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
What debt?
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, he's looking at me for.
Easier if they cease to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet or something?
We own this planet. They don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No,
that would be horrible.
To assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
I understand your point from a business stance, but I disagree.
And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account.
Why can't we just let some other authority handle this?
We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
Cease to exist? Are you suggesting I destroy the ship? So they can live here, but they be indebted servants?
I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Cease to exist? You're just suggesting I destroy the ship?
I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
We're gonna destroy the ship. Wait, why do I have to buy the grav drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
That's not fair. I made up my mind, apparently.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
What if after all this they continue to insist their claim to this planet predates yours?
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
Hypothetically, what could make a ship like that go away? I'm not selecting that. I'll buy the grav drive and convince them to settle elsewhere. How much is that gonna be? Settlement deal, they're just like, they'll just work here forever. Grav drive, I convince them to go elsewhere. Fine. Fine. They better go settle somewhere, and there better be something there so I can go visit them. If they just sit in their stupid plane above, their stupid ship above a planet, I'm gonna be mad because this is gonna probably cost like $30,000.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
I thought there was gonna be like a persuasion thing. Maybe I could persuade him to let him colonize the other side of the planet. Then in, like, you know, Starfield 2, there's a there's a whole thing about how basically both of them, the resort and the civilization on the other side, have like hit this point where there's like a no man's land, and I have to negotiate because there's about to be like a war.
It's my pleasure to make sure, I guess.
Before I looks like I'm leaving. Okay. See, before I leave, I don't know if I'll ever come back here. So let me look at the beach. What's this way? Why is there a security guard?
Enjoyer, you'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates.
Ooh, this place. The cafeteria, I guess, for the workers. Is this like the workers area or something? There's graffiti. It's a dump over here.
You're enjoying yourself.
Is this where the workers live? Oh my goodness, it is a dump.
I'm here to satisfy your needs.
Like, in comparison to that, this is where they have to live, in storage crates. Over here. Anything special? Anything fun? Anything cool? Oh. Ooh, yes, actually. Contraband stash. Whoa. Some water. There's a contraband stash here. That's annoying. Sentient AI adapters. Huh. I can take that to my outpost. The annoying thing is I do not think I can do this yet. No, I need to pick more locks, and I can't like put a waypoint here or something. And try and steal from this one. It literally just comes down to me maybe remembering that this thing exists. That's all. Okay, this one and this one. Need to go get more digipicks. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I messed up. A digipick and a knife. That's useless. Okay, well, I will take the, I'll take the contraband. Exact same thing I have. And hopefully remember to, open that master thing. Because maybe there's actually something good in there. I have no idea.
I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury cruisers that bring.
Well, this thing's got like.
I was worried about the beach body.
Oh, very loud planks of wood when you run on that. No footprints in the sand. A big blow-up ball. I can kick it. Can I pick it up? Oh, I can. Okay, there's an actual volleyball. What's that sound? Why did it make that sound? Is it because I picked it up and technically I could be stealing it? Keep it on there. What are these things? What's up with this music? This ambient sound, whatever it is, it's very creepy. Anything over here? I'm curious to explore all this because I found that contraband. I still don't know where you can sell it. I think you actually have to go to a, I think basically you have to sneak it onto a planet to sell. I don't know if there's anywhere in particular that you can sell stuff like that. What are these things? There's a natural landmark. There shouldn't really be anything else here if what they say is true. Ooh, there is something. Bashing calibrated solstice. Need it. Expert safe. I have 6 picks left. And try it. Because that works. But this one doesn't. What was up here? Not that. Not this. Not this. That doesn't work. This doesn't work. That kind of works. Ah. Wow, that's confusing. Not what I would have thought. It's pretty difficult. This. And that. Wow, okay. There'd be something good in here. Or how difficult this is. And then this one here. Yes, okay. What do you have in you? Some money? Nothing. You had nothing. That was a waste of time. How many digipicks does that take? Is it just one or is it more? I think I had 6. Did it take 2? Not entirely sure. I'm curious to see what these are here. If I can even go into them. Then we'll go. Oh, it's this gun. I didn't realize this was the one I had equipped. It's like, what has 87 ammo? Yeah, it's got some interesting steps. Can I just walk in? You guys just have an open door policy. Who needs a lock? Oh, that's a nice view. You have anything I can, take a little bit of anything? Doesn't really look like it. Nothing fun or special.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Not to be down.
Oh, there's 3 people staying here. Who's sleeping on the couch?
This is even better than in the brochure.
There's 1. Oh, there's 2 more over here. So far, there's been absolutely nothing in these. I don't think you really need to look at them all, but I'm going to, just in case. But if one of them has like a super cool gun, or a safe or something. Typically, these would have a safe, you know, hotel room. Well, I don't know how many people actually use a safe in a hotel room, but I'm hoping.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
There's too much to do here other than sit in the sand, which is nice, but how many days do you really need to stay on the beach? I need to go home first, or that little outpost I made, wherever that was. Because I have some contraband, and I still don't have the ability to take it somewhere without getting caught. Take off. The ship? Oh no, I am supposed to go there, okay. But no, first I need to find my... I think I know where it is. It's very far away though. I need to go all the way here. Is it gonna use up too much fuel to go here? I hope not. Oh well, okay. My 2 contraband. I'll put them both here. I should not have done this. I should have pushed it a little lower. Because why do I want to have to run around to go up on that little platform to go up? Okay, let's put my other fun contraband in here. Apparently I stole a digipick. The other things are just random stuff I took. And that caviar is highly valuable. Sentient AI adapters in black market antiquities. Someday I'll sell them. I don't know when. Open? You're gonna open? There you go. Okay, time to leave this planet and go to this one. Valorant? We're going to Valorant? The planet of Valorant.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
There's a science outpost, a civilian outpost, and Hopetown. I wonder if I can change my ship here. If I do that, does it take this stuff I have on this one off? It might not. They do have things on here. Lots of resources. I have a few weapons that I wanted to sell. Nothing absurdly valuable. I didn't want to sell this one. I don't think I put anything anywhere. What is a kefir? Never saw that little thing before. Saw that storage box though. A med pack, thank you.
You can almost smell the corruption in the air.
Almost smell the corruption in the air. So yeah, here I can trade with the trading authority. I think that's where you can start to sell contraband, because I guess they assume anything that you have is allowed to be here. So then they're like, "Oh yes, I'll take the black market antiquities. That sounds legal."
New phase, huh? Got some business with me, or just learning the lay of the land?
Second one. Just looking around.
Well, it's a public space. As long as you don't interfere with my work, you're welcome to stop by any time. Ranger Niakalu. I'm a Hopetown girl born and raised, so I know a lot of the locals. Helps me do the job. That being said, keeping the peace around here is more the job of local security.
See a lot of action here.
Sure, place like this with a lot of hardworking people, you're bound to see some things.
What are the
Contraband
Rangers?
flows through here like it does any starport. And I get the occasional fugitive hoping to hide in the crowd.
I appreciate the info. Is there any friction between the Rangers and big companies like Hope Tech?
Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest.
What's the division of responsibility between you and local security?
Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar
What's going on with that
Collective.
flash of light on
So
their
we
shoulder?
deal with problems that span multiple worlds. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we handle. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net. Bye.
Okay. Bye. Do you have anything fun or special?
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is
What?
such a long shot. All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
Okay. Well, you wanted to talk to me, talk.
Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
I'm a captain too. Us captains need to stick together.
You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Lots of people just use people like us without giving a shit about us.
A week ago, I would have said something different, but yes, absolutely. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing
Okay.
special.
You're taking
As
a
soon as I
really
left
long
the
time to
yard
tell me
and
what's
got
wrong.
scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works.
Ooh.
Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
What were you actually shipping?
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
This is real. Tell me how I figure into this. Is really
It
terrible.
gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab,
Whoa.
maybe you can deal with the tracker?
A
A
tracker?
member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, bang bang, dead or alive bounty hunters?
How am I supposed to deal with the tracker? Is it Cowboy Bebop?
I don't know. I
Spike
don't
coming
want
after
anyone
me?
to get hurt.
Or
But he
you?
may not give you any choice.
How do they only know your name?
Company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
Why would I do that?
Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right?
I do like money. Okay, I guess I'm Captain Fahim.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Every time I
Why
go
did I
somewhere,
ever
it's
take
like
this job? Why?
every single time I go somewhere, I'm gonna do this. No. You're gonna do that and that. Anything you left
I
out?
mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke.
Why don't you just run?
Since the tracker's on world, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Markab. It's just too dangerous.
Hop on my ship. Be a part of my crew from now on. Welp. The pit stop. Here I go.
Keep it quick. I don't want to be here any longer than we have to.
Hello, man inside of the bar.
What are you up to?
How is life in the counter?
Need anything? Just ask for me. I'm new in town. You look
And
like
I'm
you just got here too, right?
not over there. I am
What's
the
your
other
name,
way.
stranger?
Yep, I'm over
I'd
here.
buy you a drink.
Still not looking at it. What are you doing inside of that
A
counter?
little of this, a little of that.
Oh, really?
I like to keep busy.
Who are you?
Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you?
Captain Fahim. Pleasure to meet you. I'll take that drink now.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker.
Oh, ooh, he came out of the counter.
Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
A bounty? Why me?
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies meant for orphans or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup.
You don't seem bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
I'm not the real Captain Fahim. My name's Quinmo. Please don't hurt me. Adela doesn't deserve a bounty on her. The whole thing doesn't add, I guess. Alright, I'll just say that.
Too late to play dumb, Captain.
Eh? What? Hold on a second. No. I said that bottom one simply because the other one mentioned her first name. So unless he decided to talk about himself in third person, by him I mean me, that's the only reason that I even selected that. I thought it was just like a
little of this. I like to keep. Because it's
thing where, like these, where it's not actually going to move anything forward.
I bet you didn't. Two ways this can go. Bounty says you made off. I get a bonus. I figure they're. So you didn't shoot your. The bounty is pretty. Maybe.
Okay. Let's persuade him. This is what I wanted to do. So all this is because of charity. That's crazy, and you know it. You seem like an honorable man. You wouldn't kill an innocent. Everyone's after the shipment. Whoever hired you is lying. This is all because of charity. That's crazy, and you know it.
Putting a death mark on a captain for charity? It is awfully suspicious.
You seem like an honorable man. You wouldn't kill an innocent.
The system usually works. If you got a bounty, 9 times out of 10 you're garbage.
Deep down, you want to do the right thing, and killing me is wrong. I'm only trying to do the right thing here. Trust me. Everyone's after that. I'll do the green one because it's easy.
It's not easy.
Good.
But I don't kill people that don't need killing. Alright, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
Unfortunately, I jettisoned the cargo.
There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Okay then, well, good luck. I'm gonna take this.
Alright, Neva went for it, so the plan's to go. The Crimson Fleet is gonna do a quick smash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement. Don't leave anything out. I want every guard patrol, junction box, mark down everything. When it's go time, I'm gonna need some kind of distraction. Maybe set off a mining charge or something. You know, keep security busy. You'll have at least a week's notice before we send in our ships, so that should give you plenty of time to get ready. Alright, you wanted to be part of the fleet. This could be your ticket. Just don't screw it all up.
What is this even referencing?
Ava went for it, so the plan's a go.
Burden of proof. Return evidence to Lieutenant Toft. Oh, this is for... I'm doing a quest by accident. This is for, I'll listen back to that before I bring it back. It's that one quest I got when I got arrested. And they're like, well, now that you're arrested, we're gonna have you do something else, so then you don't have to pay anything. Even though it was like a very, very tiny fine. It's the smallest thing I could have just paid it and been on my way. But I got a quest, so. This button.
When it's go time, I'm gonna
yeah, burden of proof.
Maybe set off a mining charge or something. You know,
Alright,
keep
let's go back.
security busy. You'll have at least a week's notice before we send in our ships, so that should give you plenty of time to
This can't be happening.
Convince the tracker to let you go.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
What are you gonna do next?
I'm gonna try very hard to disappear.
You're lucky the tracker is a good guy. They will send more.
You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Okay. Good luck out there. Yeah, first contact. And I'm still Mantis. Superhero.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Wish we didn't have to come here. I don't like it.
She does not like this place. She said that multiple times.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
Very clean in here.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Someone worth paying attention to.
Oh, I have that same outfit. Look, we're like the same person. Look at us. You should trust me now. I have the same outfit as you.
Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight.
What ships have you worked on?
Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results.
Oh no. What's it like being an engineer here?
Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers.
Here you're an expert with grab drives and other ship parts. I need to ask for a favor.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think
You just need to put a grab drive on some 200-year-old ship. You know, it very easy. We're all busy. I need to know if you can put a grab drive on an old colony ship or not. How mean some of these responses are for no reason.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grab drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grab drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape too. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor and it's yours.
40,000? Maybe we can find a way to lower that price a bit?
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grab drives are.
Surely the profit you'd make doesn't compare to the freedom you'd be giving these people.
Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price.
Easy.
Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pod for free, I won't charge you for the work.
25,000. That seems very reasonable, thank you.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
My money's gone. I even have your suit on, and you didn't give me a special deal. I mean, you did after I persuaded you. That was only so I'm not paying you. I still have to pay 25,000 credits. Back to the mantis.
That wouldn't work.
Maybe I would have scared him if I wore this instead. What are you wearing?
3 more to go until break.
Okay, time to go. Whoa, I'm on the ship up here. That's what I meant to do. Okay, time to leave again. Well, there was a store on the left here that I did want to go to.
Nothing ever good comes from them. Howdy.
Did. Ooh, it's a
You here
gun
for
place.
commerce or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Okay, you can get high marks for customer
I
service.
didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times, swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
Well, let me have a look.
Hopefully something catches your eye.
Anything I haven't seen before? I don't think so. Well, this pacifier I haven't used. I haven't used a regulator either. I haven't used this hunting rifle. Speechless fire. It's got a special name. Incendiary damage on this old hunting rifle. Nothing too crazy though, really. Okay, bye. These people better be grateful to me. They don't even have any credits to give me. I bet credits didn't exist in the year 2140. When I'm done with this, I'll swap to my other ship because I like my other one better. It's a better ship. Planet is completely black. Okay, there's some color. The back of it kind of looks like a mantis. Like with the eyes. Kind of looked like there were eyes on the back. See? Hail them. Their communications are useless. Almost just crashed directly into them. I'm choosing the violence option. board. They're not going to be very happy with me.
Just because our equipment's
But what else are they going to do? They really think that they can just take a planet when somebody else owned it already?
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams, keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no
I'm supposed to
easy
help
task.
you prep the ship for the grav drive.
What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers...
I'm shocked that I haven't had to go talk to the captain at all during this.
Let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Hey!
No.
I haven't finished explaining what we need to do yet.
Yeah, I know, but I want to talk to the captain and see how angry she's going to be at me. I'm curious. If I can remember how to get there. I don't really know how to get there, ever. So it's more like if I can find out how to get there.
We were never trained to address threats.
Not this way. The command level, there we go.
We've got strict rules around here. Other strict rules.
Oh my gosh, why am I running to that? It's obviously not what I mean. Command bay is this way. And this way.
Now that we know
And then this way? No, this is where the... Where is it? Here we go.
Now that we know what's out there.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
It's very strange how there's no pushback on this at all. Like, that's a very odd thing. I figure that she would have been pissed.
People always appreciate the good in you.
You need my help?
Yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this gravity drive you brought us. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries, it'll be easy. I'll guide you through the process.
Sorry, did you say something about explosions?
Oh, don't worry about that. Just a little engineering humor. We've kept this ship going with minimal incidents this long. I'm not about to let anything happen to it now. But, to be clear, what we're doing is very dangerous, and we should be prepared for anything.
Ready as can be.
Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make
One
while
over
I
to
set
go.
things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Of course.
Got it? Let's hop to it!
Prepare the ship for the grav drive. Wait, do I need to follow you, or can I just choose one? Okay. Which system would you like to adjust? The plasma runoff inhibitor. What am I supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention. What do I do?
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with... something wrong?
I had to sneeze there and muted my mic. I need a reminder of what I need to
There are
do.
3 things we need to do.
Okay, I'll pay attention.
Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Okay.
Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%.
5%.
Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Ah, yes, of course.
Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
The inhibitor down to 5%. Did it go to 5? Yeah. I don't think I need to change the rotation of the gun or anything. Engineering computer alpha. Which systems you like to divert power from? The cryo pump starboard to the turbo pump. I'm gonna have to ask him again. What the other one? Do I know what to do for this one? I have accessed 50 computers apparently, according to this achievement. Radiator flanges auxiliary decouple from the actuator. That was too much information. He's telling me all these words I basically don't know. I thought you were the person I talked to. Okay, what do I do again?
There are 3 things. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to
the cryogenic radiator.
Plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
The magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary the magnetic flange pipe enclosures decouple from the auxiliary module. Yes, okay. I did it. Okay, now the other one. Do I remember? I need to reroute it from the cryo pump port to the auxiliary radiator. The turbo pump port to the auxiliary. Yes, okay, I did that one right. Did I do it all?
And to think, all this time we've all...
Do I need to put this to 5% again? There were 2 things on here, but I don't remember being told to move it. Okay, no, didn't think so.
Looks like everything is good to go.
I did it.
And mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be ecstatic to find out what happened. Oh, I didn't even know you could go out here.
Sure is nice to know that.
I'm sure she won't get angry. Throw a fit. I went the wrong way again. Go up the command level again, and then... Command bay is this way.
Just stay at it.
Command bay is... The command bay is this way.
We were never trained.
This way. This way. It's so hard to get here. Alright, Captain. I'm sure you're ecstatic.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
The grav drive is installed. You should be all set now.
Well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment.
Jeez,
so
you're
we can
fine with
speak
this. Before you're like,
passing
we will take nothing
ships.
but this
Turns out
planet.
It was a pretty easy fix. Thank
Oh,
you
you're fine
again
with
for
it.
all you've done.
Where will you go now?
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here.
Oh, no problem at all. Glad it worked out.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure
Yeah,
people
even spent a
take
bunch of money
tales
on
of
you.
your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
I got a gun, two antique Earth baseballs, an antique piggy bank, 2 antique soccer balls, An antique basketball. 3 hockey sticks. I don't know what you can do with 3 exactly. I was trying to think of a game you could play with like 3, but I don't know. Okay, I got a gun though that I hadn't seen before. A suppressed XM 2311. I don't know where they got this from, but okay. I'll try it out.
My crew may not realize it now, but we will be much happier with a home of our own.
Why do you need to find a new home instead of just simulating into modern society?
That's a good question, but I firmly believe that establishing our own home is what our ancestors would want for us. I think that we will assimilate to some degree, particularly when it comes to trade and exchange of ideas. However, we've fared by ourselves for so long, it would be unreasonable for our people to give up our own sovereignty in favor of a completely different society's rules and expectations.
Well, I guess I picked the right option.
It may seem like it's about me maintaining control, but it's more about avoiding massive culture shock. We'll get there, but we'll need to ease into it so future generations can reap the benefits.
I feel like this could go horribly, where like the future generations are gonna instill more and more just like isolated ideas, and they're just gonna hate any other society. But maybe not. How's your crew holding up?
Understandably, some are disappointed that we gave up our home, but I think I've managed to convince them that this will be best in the long term. I have no doubt that even if it takes more time, we will manage to find something even better. And it's important to remember, we're still way ahead of our original schedule. Everything will be fine.
So what now? Where will you go?
Goodness, I'm not sure yet. We'll need to study our new star map. Then, well, I suppose we'll venture forth and try to find the perfect new home for us. It may take some time, but I'm confident we'll find something. And when we do, we'll find a shuttle to take us planetside. Thanks again for your help.
Man, I didn't get anything out of this. I just got a feel-good moment, that's all. $25,000 gone. I got some antique things though, which is cool, I guess. I could put them on my ship. I got this gun, which is cool. Try it out, maybe. If I can find out how to leave. Abe? Really?
We were so close to finding our new home. Hopefully it won't be too much longer now.
Okay, fine.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
I got this gun from your people. Oh, this guy's it.
If you ever need a... Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself.
Kvetching?
Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with a ship, aren't you?
I am. Just tell me what you need.
I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives?
You want me to ambush people with the news of lost relatives? That's a mean way to look at it. I'll do it. Just tell me where to go and who to find.
Oh, you're such a mensch!
Mensch?
Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative.
Visit my rented room. Why? I did that already. Tell me about that again. This one. Deliver message to Frederick Brackenridge. Where do I go? How do I get back? There's a lift. Where? Here we go. Take me down to the maintenance level. I think that is where I leave, but I'm not sure. Maybe?
You're lucky we're under orders.
Yes, it is. Just over here.
Now that we know there are other
Bye-bye, people. I guess I'll be back. do this. Oh, no, that one. And then this one. I think these are... No, this one's actually better than what I have. Did I put a better one in here, I wonder? No? These aren't better. This is gonna be really heavy. But I'm gonna take... Wait, is this... It looks like this stuff is like... shared. Oh, well, that's not fair. Hold on a second. Oh, I have to reload this. That's not fair at all. For some reason, my ship is like completely over. Like it has way more stuff than it can hold. I have no idea how, but it does. So if I take something, I can't give it back. This helmet is better than what I have. But I was thinking I could put all the Mantis stuff up here instead. So some things seem to have been put here. A neuroblast disruptor. These things were not here before. A suppressed drum beat. A radioactive calibrated rattler. Like these things were not here before. Which is interesting. I don't know when it got put there. Calibrated recon skip back. That's better. But I have. Oh, this button. I could put the Mantis one on there. I have an oxygen reserve on this, which is nice though. That's weapons. Is there anything for armor? There's something for a helmet here, but I'm like wearing the helmet. There's a bunch of weapons I want to try out. I have too many. This for another thing. Why are there so many backpack stands up here? It's like nothing for armor, but it's just a bunch of backpacks. I'm gonna go to a world where I know I can change the ships around, and I'm gonna do that. Where am I going? Undock. Well, I can probably just go to this planet, whatever it is that I'm going to. Porrima 3. Not 2. There's a third. We were just on 2. That's where Paradiso is. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully this is a decent ship. I don't really think it is.
Fancy flying, stranger. Got a little too exciting back there.
Yeah.
My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
I'll take credits, I guess.
Of course. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
I mean, that was kind of just free credits right there. those are not that far away. Oh, I can't pick up anymore. Okay. Well, it's good I took the credits then instead. So I assume... Oh, this is Red Mile? No, I can do it here. I can. But I remember, there is a place I can swap ships.
This seems like a good place to resupply.
This control console. Cargo link. Oh yeah, you can put cargo link between, like... You put it between ships? Or is it just from like a colony to colony? I don't know. Well, let me see what happens.
This place is messy.
I thought that was like, you know, you have your dad and mom in game. I thought that was my dad. I was like, what? View and modify my ships.
And tell me what you need.
I want to use this one. Make home ship. This one's... Both of their hull is not that big for cargo. Whoops. This thing's at cargo capacity. I have no idea. I need to...
See.
I need to go and look. I mean, I could do this first. On here.
Something I can do for you?
Turns out you have a relative you didn't know about. I'm here to help you connect with them.
Interesting. Do you have any proof, or am I supposed to just take a stranger's word?
Aren't you even just a little curious?
Not really. This is all coming out of nowhere. Frankly, I'm a little concerned.
Some of your family escaped Earth from a colony ship. I'm not lying. You can check the ship's records. Please trust me. Aren't you at least a little bit curious to meet them? I mean, he said no. This one?
Look, that's a nice story, but I'm pretty busy. I don't have time for that.
You're Frederick Brackenridge, right? This person has the same last name. I promise you they're family.
Maybe I owe it to them. It's the least I could do.
Are you at least a little bit curious to meet them? It could be the opportunity of a lifetime.
Or it could be some sort of trap. I don't know if I can risk it. You know what? Save your breath. I'm going to stop you there and say I'm just not interested. Even if you're telling me the truth. We're done here.
Whoa. I messed up, Abe. Oh man, my ship's back. Oh, and in its colorful glory. It's all back. How over-encumbered am I? Just get to the ship. I'm almost there. Let's get up. A helmet. I think this is everything that was on the other ship, which is... Yeah, no, this is... They share a cargo hold? The antique stuff. Playoff baseball circa 1978 Old Earth, Boston. Nova Light Disruptor and a regular Nova Light. I have so many weapons I want to use though. Just put that away for now. Helmet. It weighs less. Has the chameleon thing? Does this have chameleon on it? Yeah, it does. Okay, I don't need the helmet with it then. Grants up to plus 100 physical resistance and energy resistance to lower your health. It'd be better just to use this one. Put most of that stuff into there. I'm not amazingly not encumbered, but I'm not super over encumbered. I'm not over encumbered at all. I'm just kind of close to it. I don't know if there's anything I can really do to these things. But yeah, one thing I did want to do was this skill. Where is it? Over here. For research methods, craft 5 unique food, drink, drugs, weapon mods, or equipment mods. So I can try and do that. I don't think I have a kitchen in here. This should count as like an equipment mod though, right here. Ballistic shielding. You can put it on. That counts as one. At least it should. Sensor array. Increase the range for enemy detection on the compass. I just don't know if that's that useful, honestly. Heavy shielding I can't do yet because I don't have helmet mods, whatever. Can't put different skin on. What about you? I already have oxygen reserve. Medic. 8 items restore additional health. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I can't do it because I don't have the required research. Okay. This thing, ballistic shielding, I mean, I put it on everything, but it's good. Increased melee damage, I don't care about that. So right now I should have 2 out of 5 on the way there. Yes. Alright, let's try weapon mods then. Can I do anything else with the ace sidearm? I don't think so. What about this really good one, this Poison Beowulf? Can I get an optic of some kind? Can't get a medium scope, but I can get a short scope. Definitely. Standard barrel, short, long. Cost to aim down sight speed, that's fine. I'll take the long barrel. And then compensator. No, I don't want that. Long range accuracy at the cost of hipfire accuracy. That's fine by me, but I can't do that because I don't have muzzle mods 1. Economic grip. Aim down sight speed. This one's better. Hey, I did it. Laser, I can't do anything with that. Grip and stock, I just did. Magazine, armor piercing, I can't do that. I can do a tactical magazine, which vastly increases Aim down sight speed. A lighter magazine that vastly increases aim down sight speed and reload speed. Doesn't sound correct. But I assume it means that it's better. Internal module that increases accuracy and range. Can't do these. Infernal. That would be nice, but I can't do Infernal. Receiver. I don't have the materials for, there's no skin. Skills. I want to upgrade you. Next rank. And then I want to do weapon engineering. And spacesuit design. And I can't go to the next one because I have to craft weapon mods or whatever. Expert, I still can't do that. I'm 2 locks away, so I'll keep this so that I can get it to master whenever I'm done with that. Okay, well I have a million weapons I want to try out, so hopefully I'll remember that next time. I guess actually, let me just return to Abe and see what the rest of this is. But I'm gonna stop here soon. Very shortly. And, okay, let's take off. I'm gonna go back home, tell him that that guy was mean and he didn't want to meet his old family. And then we'll go from there. Heisenberg. Whoa, where are they? I can't even go there yet. They're really far away. This is gonna take a while to get there. We're going through a bunch of planets I've never seen before. Yeah, the grav drive on this ship always takes longer. Is he on the other side of an asteroid? Yes. Don't hurt me, please. Why did you fly into me like that and then fly away? See if we can. It's gonna be hard. Hoping to win. I don't know. Where are you going? Don't go away from me. Missiles, 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 missile. You're not even shooting me, really, are you? Nice. Got another skill point. I will take the monies.
Of course. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Bye-bye. Okay, where is the where's the ship? I want the stuff from the ship. No, not you. The ship go boom boom. I want to get the stuff that went boom boom. Don't tell me I'm not allowed to collect the stuff when it went boom boom. There we go. Nice. That was a lot of credits. There is one more. Where's the other ship? That is Spacer Vulture. Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Interesting. I don't actually want to be one that was selected. Here. Mission Heisenberg. Still really far away and I can't get to it. Oh wow. I have to go to every single one of these spots individually? Okay. We'll get there next time. That's gonna take me a bit. So it'll be kind of an interesting thing, going to all these different planets next time, but we will stop here. Wow, it's very laggy. Let me just close the game. Alright, yes, we'll stop here. I'm kind of big, I feel like. Get a little smaller. So yes, I hope you all enjoyed. You weren't here earlier. Here I did make a small update to my model. I guess I'll mention. I'll use the heart again to show. This line's a little longer here. Of this black line. Basically, it's just the hair I changed, a very small amount. The black line here is a little longer if you look at where the heart's going. I added a line there, I added a line here, I added a line there, one right here, and then made this one longer. That's all I did. I also made my hair a little bit more thingy whenever I go side to side, give it a little bit more movement. There is some up and down, but it's kind of hard to see. I don't really understand how to make that work very well. But it kind of does something, I guess, but yeah. Anyways, that's what I did. A little minor update. Oh no, I'll keep it here, so then I look forward. Because I like to look at my OBS whenever I'm ending. So I move it from my one screen to the other one. Sorry if my mouth wasn't moving much today, it kind of looks like it's struggling. It happens sometimes, I don't know, I can't really control it. But thanks for watching, everybody. It was a fun time today, playing more Starfield. I really like this game. I know it's not like the most... Not everybody loves it, but I do. I think it's fun. No, the thing is, okay, is that a lot of people I've seen complain about this game. I think some of them are a little unfair, some of the complaints. But I haven't looked too much because I don't want to get spoiled. But some of them seem to be kind of not the biggest issues, but people really are pinpointing on them. But in general, the thing I saw first, if you like Bethesda games, you'll love this one. And I love Bethesda games, so I love this one. I'm having so much fun every single time I play it. So happy I streamed it. I wasn't going to. I was just going to play it on my own, but I decided to stream it instead, and it's been a lot of fun. So next time I stream, which won't be this weekend, it'll be Monday or Tuesday, probably more Starfield, but I don't want to only play Starfield, so maybe some Valheim like yesterday. Although, I gotta say, that game was kind of making me mad. But I did forget you can make portals in Valheim, so next time I play, I'm going to try and make portals, and then that will help some of the annoyance that I was having, hopefully. So I'll try those out, but anyways, yes, no streams Saturday or Sunday, but I'll see you guys either Monday or Tuesday, normal time, 12:30, 12, something like that. Sorry that it kind of flip-flops between the two, but it just kind of depends on how I'm feeling. I'll just kind of randomly go, it's going to be 12:30, it's going to be 12. Of course, that's Eastern time in North America. So do your own conversions. That's why I was a UTC -4. You can do it yourself. I know some people use GMT, but UTC is basically, it is GMT. UTC is literally GMT. It's just the universal time code or whatever. So